One. All right. Last time, welcome back to D&D, guys. Last time we kicked off, you guys did some very interesting interactions, and learned some stuff about what the fuck is going on in this land. You guys dealt with Brocker's brother, Sindri, and you guys also talked with a fantastic dwarf who seems to have come back to life, without the denizens of the keep you guys are at being aware. You guys heard some very interesting things, both in dreams, in stories, about these poor, wretched souls.
Poor unfortunate
So,
souls.
pretty much, kind of. Last we talked, you guys had just dealt with that, and then you guys were doing some last-minute shopping, just kind of getting everything together. We rolled a 1 on the cat, trying to get the cat. He flew out of the bar, and we pick up there. As you guys were kind of trying to allocate supplies and thinking about buying some day's journey, all that fun stuff. Guldir.
I thought
Yeah.
we ended in the grave. with
Yeah, we
the
did.
Summon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We ended basically with interacting with him and saying that whole thing. I'm just kind of giving a synopsis of everything that was
Yeah,
talked about. I
we gotta-
apologize.
to have-
Specifically, the grave has been reclosed, and that's where he ended as he shifted it back over top of himself.
Mm-hmm. And I went and watched it again because I was sick with a fever last week and had no idea what I agreed to. It's like,
Hopefully,
well,
you took notes.
shit, I did. Yeah.
Alex, can I buy another thing of yarn?
Not right now. We're kind of dealing with this. I would like you guys to kind of role play out that fuckery.
What fuckery?
So are you
We
alright
already dealt
there,
with the
Gurb?
fuckery.
What was that?
Are you alright there, Gurb?
No. God moves on.
Alright, let's go. Let's go deal with the hole.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, the whole...
Yeah.
Go
The pit?
Let's
I forgot about the pit. Let's go deal with the pit.
Can't we just bury it and seal that up? Do we have to deal with it?
If we can't deal with that, then there's no way we can deal with what's on the Mithril Trail.
It's true. That's what he said.
Fair enough.
Everybody just jump with your swords down, and it'll be fine.
I don't have a sword.
I don't have a sword either.
I don't have a sword either.
I have a sword.
Shit out of luck then.
His sword doesn't work.
My sword does work.
Your sword might as well be a mace.
Wait,
I have a mace and a sword. Sword's fine.
Anyone else kind of unnerved by the fact that we were just speaking to a dead guy?
That's not the unnerving part to Gub.
no.
Aren't you unnerved that you just gave him your wedding ring?
It's not a wedding ring, it was just a normal gift that I was making and commissioning for my wife.
Oh, okay.
But it seemed as if he was going to come loose and cause all sorts of havoc unless he had some kind of promise that we would take care of things. It seemed the easiest way out.
I animated a god. I don't think anything will surprise me from here on.
That's
Bold words.
That's
Bold
fair.
words.
Yeah.
Ox will remember this.
John won't.
What?
Okay.
Are we gonna?
Alright, well. Let on.
Are we gonna bring what's his name with us? Fuck.
Y'all there.
Go, no,
Goldberg?
the other one. The other
Daneth.
one.
Daneth? Daneth, do you want to come to the pit?
No,
More research.
Do we really think this is gonna have anything to do with what's on the Mithril Trail?
No, but it's good practice for whatever is.
Okay.
Like
And
we
if
said,
we need to come back here, then
if we
it's
can,
nice to know that it's unharmed.
yeah.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. I can't do much except shocking grasp.
That's fine. Then just stay here.
I recommend
Let's
you
go.
stay here with Abraxas and he can keep an eye on you. Last thing we need
The
is...
child's going to keep an eye on me.
It'd be better than nothing.
He's not just
Last
a
thing
child.
we need is to for
Everybody-
you
You might
to
as
be
well. You might
kidnapped
as well
again.
leave Slip off in charge of me.
He is. He's higher up on them. How do you think the chain of command?
He's
is
the
so
captain.
good?
Now, Daneth, I'm sorry,
Well,
but
I feel like we need to get this somewhere on paper.
yeah, if you remember, one person did escape from that little fracas that we had down there, so there is someone still on the loose. If they're wanting to go for you, it's best if you do have someone around to help.
Well, Braylon will be there. Braylon will be there.
Captain slip off.
Yeah. So if you stay with the rest of the men that we
I'm gonna
have,
melt as he starts turning around, walking away. He's like, I'm gonna melt that fucking goblin's heads.
yeah, fine.
Do anything to you?
Pretty sure Braxis is a better fighter than Braylon.
Yeah, but like basically stay there with the couple of men.
He's
that we've
been
got.
drinking for 2 days straight.
And
What has Braylon been doing?
I was eating for 6.
Probably combing his hair. Probably combing his hair.
Probably coming in.
He does have magnificent hair. If he ever went bald, I would leave him.
I thought you were going to leave him no matter what.
Oh, then he joined. Then he came along.
He's been good to me.
Wait, you guys are still a thing? It's been like 4
Let's get
days.
to that pit.
You haven't. I haven't.
He doesn't want to put titles on it.
Do you love him?
I see him at night.
I say
Him at
good
night?
night.
No, I see him at night.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, oh.
We adventure during the day, and then I see him at night.
We have sex.
I bet you see him at night, Merlin.
Yeah. At the tavern.
Alright, let's go to the pit.
Because they're the B team. No, they're the A team.
They're the A team, we're the B team.
yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, we're the B team.
The big rock team.
The big one.
so let's.
I am out there.
B team, move out.
Yeah.
Roll out.
Bum 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 bum.
Goldear just goes, should I come with you or should I?
Yeah,
You guys
why
probably
not?
got it. No, you guys probably got it.
Yeah, but
You-
this is for your town, so we figured.
You want to be on B team or I team?
What kind of benefits does B team have?
B team gets loot.
I'm
There's
going
two
to B team. Fuck it.
There's 2 people that can heal on the B team, or 3 people that can heal on the B team, and no one on the A team can heal.
No,
A
that's-
team is comprised of a
No, that's
child,
not true.
a
Braylon's-
goblin, and a man with nice hair.
Is Braylon cleric?
No,
Or-
but he's got a good medicine kit.
Oh, okay.
No, everything has to be healed with magic. Sometimes it just needs time.
Yeah, what magic's fast.
Said the person without magic.
And to be fair,
When someone's currently hitting you with
hold
the
on.
face,
He goes.
you'll ask for magic.
He goes. You don't know that.
What is every dwarf magical?
it's inherent with
He
their
like he
race.
points to a rune on his armor.
Mhm. Well then, let's go find ourselves whatever is at the bottom of this here pit.
Okay. All right. There are some guards posted, but as you're like, we're going to the pit, they don't stop you. Whether that's from Brocker's orders or whatever, or if they're just like, you know, the adventurers want to go deal with this, sure. One of the two is you guys walk into the tavern like, the pit, the pit.
Did they just say the pit?
Pit.
As
Oh wait, no.
Pit,
In-
pit,
no.
pit.
In the tavern, we started, and I think we should get this. Should be a spectator thing.
What?
Yeah. Hey, if something comes out of that and we kill it, that's some good renown.
Well, isn't that why we're taking Goldear so he can actually, like, he's the captain of the gate guard or whatever? So
no Captain
Okay,
the God.
it's one thing to have
Just
one
the gate guard.
person vouch for you. It's another thing to have an entire town see that you just slayed some beast from a pit. A pit beast, if you would.
If anybody wants to see us go slay whatever in the pit,
Make a persuasion check.
Anyone brave enough?
With disadvantage. No, just a persuasion check.
Yeah.
With advantage because we all look
Nope.
really badass.
No, no.
A couple of the drunk people are like, this is-
Yeah, like two guys who are just kind of like drinking as they're like on their day off or they're off shift. They're like, yeah, why not? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, may as
Ooh,
well.
the pit. Ooh, the pit. Ooh, the pit.
Wait,
To
are
the
they
pit.
gonna come in the pit with us?
They're just gonna
Oh.
come watch us.
But we couldn't see into the pit, so how are they gonna watch us? What are we
We're
do
gonna
with
experiment
the pit?
first.
What are we gonna
Okay,
put a fishing rod in there?
Maybe we got fishing rods.
This is a good idea. Good idea, Solomon.
That is a good idea, Solomon.
Thanks, guys. Really coming in.
Like,
Fishing
mocking
in the
us.
pit.
And
Ooh. Wait,
So
no.
I'll bring you guys back here real quick.
Now, if only we had Pathfinders create water, and then we just fill it up with water.
Oh, they changed it. Look at your guys' health bars. They
Yeah.
added numbers.
What if it's a portal and not just a hole?
Ox, can you set my max to 48, please?
Yes, I can.
Ox,
I think
can
only
set
you can
my
see the
max
numbers.
to 932.
Oh no. Okay, you can see the numbers on your own.
Everyone else can just see bars, but I can see everybody's, which kind of... Yeah, they never cleaned up these bodies. Let me kind of clear up this area a little bit. Okay. Alaric, you said your max is what?
48 now.
48? Okay. 48, I'm going to set you to full health. And then, is everyone else at their maximum hit points right now, or do I need to fix that?
Nah,
mine
man.
should be 50.
Okay.
I'm casting Major Armor.
Okay. So your AC is 16?
13.
13, okay.
than
I just
Oh,
need to
wait.
update this.
We-
Gub,
can
what's
we
your
actually-
AC?
My AC is, I think it's 14 now. It went down. Yeah, it's 14.
Oh, because you were
Okay.
such a fat fuck before.
No, it's because I found armor that allows me to walk on water, and I can't swim, so I'm going to use
And
that.
your passive perception is also 13, right?
No, not 13, 14. And my
Yeah,
passive
but
perception
yours is 12.
13.
Oh, yours went up.
Yeah, because of the proficiency bonus.
Solomon, and then yours is at, your passive is 15, 16 now? Okay, that's right, the proficiency went up. Your
1, 5.
AC is 20 now?
No, it's lower than that. It is.
Oh, because you're not using the shield.
It is. Hold on. Did I? What is magical? It's 18 on them. Because chainmail's
18.
17.
Yep.
Without.
Vozhawk, your passive went up to 12?
Nah, mine's 11. It hasn't
Still?
changed.
Okay. And then your AC is what? 13?
For 14.
14. Okay. And then Alaric, your AC is 19 still?
20.
20. Is that? Did you give yourself the armor? Or the +1 through the ritual in the morning?
No.
Can I have it?
Is it 20 anyway?
Can I have it?
Oh, okay.
I didn't take the thing from level up, remember?
Yeah, I
It
know.
would-
And then your 13 is your passive perception, or did that go up as well?
It is 13.
Okay.
And I will give it to Solomon if he accepts.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Not
So-
accept it. No.
You would you would not, so you're back up to 19.
I would-
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, never not.
Okay. Alrighty. And then awesome. Okay. They would have cleaned up this. Oh yeah, I forgot that this guy was in there.
Yeah, we never dealt with that.
I forgot that there was an Umber Hulk in a cage under this tarp. Guys,
Why is
Under
there
what
in a
tarp?
cage?
look at it. I forgot
Maybe
that.
Can't see it.
Just take us to it.
Dynamic lighting.
No, you guys should be right here.
We were not.
Oh, do you
Under
have
this
two?
tarp?
You have 2 tokens for us here?
No, just one.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
top
top
left.
left.
Go to the top left.
I was on the top left too.
Oh, get out of here.
You just have 2 tokens for each of us.
Oh, okay.
Is there an Umber? I can't.
Yeah,
Under what
I
tarp?
put him under this tarp. I put him under this tarp. I forgot he was
We
in
just
there.
Didn't hear him?
I forgot he was there.
He's just not there.
He starved to death. That's what it was. He starved to death.
Which
Aw.
tarp?
It's only been like a day.
Ox, if he's starved, I'd like to try and take his armor.
No, his body's been removed at this point. Gone. They cleared out this whole area.
They stabbed him through the cage a couple times.
Yeah, he's dead. He died.
Did we loot this room already?
Yes.
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 Okay.
And everything of use has been taken.
Hmm.
How does the pit look?
Pit looks ever flowing. The cages are gone too.
But the chairs are still here.
No, that table. They literally cleared out this whole room.
That sucks.
Well, yeah.
Is
They're like, oh, useful supplies. We're taking all of it.
Mhm.
Guards did have a whole day to come in here and remove stuff.
Alright, but there was definitely rubble over here.
Yeah, there's rubble out there.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a piece of rubble, be like, oh, Laura, can you guys light?
I will cast light.
Do you have a torch on yourself right now, Solomon? Or Merlin?
Yeah, I'll take one off for maybe
All right.
using one
And
right
then I have right now the cantrip to increase the light. Are you going to do that again?
Are there like torches in this room?
There are
On
sconches.
the walls?
Nope.
Wow, that's not
The torches that were there burnt out last time you guys were here.
Or we're taken if
Well,
they
can we
want.
relight them?
No, they burn out. They're gone. Like there's nothing else to. There's nothing more you can burn.
Can we replace them then?
You could put a torch on the wall. Yeah. There's sconches still. There's
How many are there?
there are 5 sconches. Although it being honest with you, probably makes more sense to just have one person with a super fucking bright light.
That's fair. Merlin
Well, what
doesn't
if we
really
just
know
put the
other hand.
torch on the ground and just have it illuminate the whole room?
What if you
now. Because
That doesn't sound like something we'd do, to be honest.
doesn't quite form, does it? It gets you pretty good.
That's pretty much the whole room.
If he has the torch, I'm gonna put light on myself.
Well, no.
Sure,
I
yeah,
wanted the.
that makes sense.
Hold on, before you do that, try and stop him from casting. I want to throw the rock down the hole.
I will. Yeah. All right. I keep it on the rock then.
Okay. You cast light on the rock, and as you drop it, as it hits into the sand, it just disappears into the sand.
So
There's not like a hole.
No, it's like a swirling pit of sand.
you told me that there's just something there that's eating everything that's thrown into the hole.
Nope, they just got sucked into the sand.
No, the undead guy told me it was a creature that ate everything that went into the hole.
That's what he told you.
I'm gonna throw caltrops down the hole. Bag of caltrops.
Okay. Okay. The caltrops. Mark
Merlin.
off a bag of caltrops, please.
You said that you have that spell that can create like fireworks and stuff, right?
Are you talking about the what? Oh,
What if we threw a torch in there with some sort of fireworks going off?
if he
Where are the
sees
two-
it, he might be blind. But
Where are the
Some
two
fire-
guys? By the way, Ox.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
We've got spectators for this.
Yeah, we need
Right.
to know.
I grab out my fishing rod and I throw it. Not the fishing rod, the line, the hook.
Not what I meant, but okay.
I like how big
Oh.
he is.
Yeah, you could probably just reach in the pit and grab whatever's out. Make him big again.
No.
Make him
What if
big.
we just got the Minotaur and
Do the
we
roll.
tied a rope around his waist?
don't-
The
The
I
Minotaur's
don't know
on
where
the
the Minotaur
boat.
is.
He's on the
Maybe
the
he's
boat.
back
He
on
left.
the ship. I just like the idea of having a rope lowering him into the pit and then having him wrestle the creature out of the pit while we pull him out. Also, I like how we call him the Minotaur because we don't remember his name or he just didn't have one.
I think it was some weird scream that he told us.
So that makes sense. Just like,
It was a language nobody understood. Or it wasn't a language at all. It was definitely one of those two.
It was definitely a weird scream.
it was definitely a sound. It was definitely a sound. Most names are sounds, right?
I don't even know
Arguably
how
all
just
names
knows.
are.
Gub's quite the sound.
So yeah, looking down in this pit, if I recall, there was a bit of a drop, and then it's just the swirling sand at the bottom, right?
Yeah, it's about like a 10-foot drop and then swirling sand.
I thought it was
How
more
was
than that.
Merlin's fishing
No,
line?
it's pretty short. The swirling sand though is what's going to get you. The fall's not going to get you. It's the swirling sand that is.
Huh. I thought because last time we were here, Merlin was kind of shot putting people in there, and it's like wee.
Yeah, they didn't get out of the sand.
Apparently.
Or just grab, drop.
Yeah, he was just pushing them in the sand pit.
Hmm.
Into the fucking. Can't remember the creature, but the creature
So-
from Star Wars.
Sarlacc.
Did I get any spells
Yeah.
from Teti last night?
Yes.
Has he had anything to say?
Not really. He's just been kind of watching this
Clusterfuck.
shenanigans.
Hey, Tete, you know anything that hangs out in pits like this?
Let me
Your
think.
mom.
He's not like that.
Yeah, but Alaric is.
Your mom gay.
That's a natural one.
He's got no idea.
I can think of a few things that could just be naturally occurring. Could be naturally occurring. I'm not honestly sure. Sorry.
I think the sand would eventually just run out of this. It was natural.
Unless the sand is multiplying.
Sand doesn't breed.
Gub's gonna get down and scoop up a pile of sand from the edge of the pit. I need to study this.
The Gox is having a stroke.
Is it too far down for him to normally grab?
There might be some small bits that have been thrown out.
Gub's not risking fucking his life. Like he's.
What happens if I can't? We go over and just start I start firing ray of frost into the sand.
We'll find out what happens.
What if I throw my fireworks into the pit?
What if I throw Gub in the pit?
Gub will die.
Something's gonna happen.
Will Gub die?
Probably.
He might.
No,
Solomon
full.
would die too, because I would jump in after him.
Man, what a friend.
Or goblins. Or goblins. I'm disappointed.
So, how's my fishing going?
Roll me a general wisdom check. Let's see how well you baited this line.
He's a masturbator. We know this.
So it's probably true.
That's not true. He's not a masturbator. Braylon's a masturbator because Merlin's always off on adventures.
Yeah, that's why Merlin's a masturbator.
I mean, it's going. Fishing is not a quick practice. You got to have patience and be ready for the fish to strike at any moment.
If it was a fish under there.
It's a sandfish. What did you put on the end of your line?
Just a hook.
Other fish.
I was gonna say just a
You don't have a fish.
Get the flesh from the
I have the
umbrella.
dried fish. Oh.
There you go. I'll pull it out and give it
Solomon's
to him.
on fire with ideas tonight. One time only.
Don't ask for anything ever again.
No, if only we can get hot metal.
Why does it need to be hot?
Well, I mean, if something tries to eat liquid metal, then they might die.
You're right, Merlin.
So what are we gonna do about it?
Hmm.
We are thinking.
I'm
I
still
still
just.
think we should throw in the torch with the fireworks.
We'll just
you can try it. Why not?
collapse the tunnel and don't deal with it.
Do we still get XP if we don't see it die? This is a rigged system.
Does that sound like something I would do ever? Allow you to have XP.
That's fair.
Didn't we level up last session?
No, 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah.
What do you guys want to
PvP.
do? You're just gonna start shooting Ray of Frost in there?
I have already said what I think.
Pew
is the
pew
plan.
pew 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 pew.
I'm gonna start stretching to jump in the pit.
I don't think you should jump in the pit.
Well, that's why I'm stretching before I do it.
No.
You got to
Hey,
limit.
Do you want someone to hang out outside to try and pull you back out?
Yeah, we can tie a rope.
Wait. I have an idea. So we have 200 feet of rope. How far to the door? Okay, it's about like 80 feet to the door.
Yeah.
I want to tie rope to the door.
Okay.
Then I want to take the other end of the rope and
Okay.
throw it in the pit, and hold on back like farther away. To run
Are you
back to
attaching anything to this rope?
No,
Okay.
I'm doing stress tests.
To see like how strong it is?
How strong, like it pulls in. I need to know basically if someone's in the pit, can we be able to get them out?
Okay, yeah.
That's
You
smart.
tie it down to something?
The door?
Door's not there anymore.
Oh,
What happened to the door?
is there heavy rocks in the rubble?
Ish. Might be able to jury rig something. It's not gonna be perfect.
Don't we still have those things? Those things that you drive into the ground?
Pittance, they keep getting used.
I have I think one left, but
How heavy are the
or
cages?
no, I have two left.
The cages are
Um,
gone. Everything in the room is in the room.
I can't see most of the room. That's all.
Actually,
But yeah, Merlin's like next to the pit. It's dark everywhere else. Oh, everything's gone.
I mean, there's a frame. You might be able to, like I said, you might be able to jury rig something. Make a general intelligence check for me.
Yeah, make a
No.
use roll.
I mean, if there's no door, I want to. Is there a heavy rock in that rubble?
Slightly. It might be 35 pounds
35 is about the heaviest that I could find.
individually. Yeah,
Um,
that's a big stone. Like it's a big rock.
yeah.
Wasn't like there was a full cave in or anything.
Someone say Big Rock?
Got to figure out a
I want to
symbol
tie
for
it
it.
around
You're gonna
that
pray to big rock and try to get a big rock.
I'm gonna tie it around that stone, and
Okay.
then pile up the stones around that stone.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were planning to throw that stone into the pit. Okay. Yeah.
No, I need an anchor.
Okay,
I'm
fair.
gonna get on
If
my
I'm not strong enough, I don't want this thing to pull me in.
Yep.
Eventually.
That's fair. Roll me a survival check. As Gub has, yeah, it's jury rigged, but you're pretty sure it's gonna hold.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on my hands
Gub,
and knees.
you have some of your sand in a vial, and you're just like, come on, waiting for it.
I'm
to
just gonna look back at Merlin.
I roll a
think
20
they're
and a
dying.
1.
I think they're shy.
I just throw the rope in.
Okay. As you throw the rope in, like, do you kind of like lead it in, or you just throw like a coil of like 20 feet or something?
Yeah, about that.
Okay, so 20 feet. Kind of sits for a second, and then, and it's just winding. Roll me a strength check to try to hold it.
Is it pulling the rock?
I'm holding it back. Like
I know
not,
you're trying to like hold it, but if it
I
like
want
snatches
time
it,
to be able to go. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I got you. You're trying to give some kind of resistance, but if this thing takes it, you're done.
Very Ghostbusters.
Merlin,
Mhm.
so you're digging your feet in, and you're slowly losing rope.
Nope.
from the wind as
I can't even pull it out. I can't pull it back.
you're not getting anywhere as it basically just kept burning your hands as it was sliding as your coil next to you. The extra maybe 50 feet of wound rope just was slowly coming out as it just done as you're like, nope, I'm done. As the anchor it just keeps like
Is it
it keeps
moving?
like the rope goes slightly slack and then it just over and over again.
Alark, Solomon, mind helping?
Yeah.
Who?
We could pull this thing out. We might pull it out.
We're not taking damage from the rope, are we?
No, I mean it you guys were away. It's just literally, it's not like swinging around the room. It's literally just going like a couple feet slack. It goes to the ground as it just
No, I mean
And-
from the burning when we're holding it.
maybe. I mean you're not. You guys weren't holding it as it was coming undone. He was, and as it starts to kind of burn his hands as he can't hold it, he just lets it go. Because his
I'm not
intention was to
risking
like do this.
I'm stress testing.
Yeah, but as it just started going, it's just at this though. Roll me actually Solomon. You just see it. The rope where it's going slack and pulling,
Mhm.
the corner where it goes down, the rope there is beginning to slowly fray.
Is that like a hard corner?
Yeah, it's not a super hard corner. It's not like a.
I'm trying to work quick. Like I'm not.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know. Like as it happens, like 3 or 4 times, as you guys are like,
we gotta.
Yeah.
We gotta get the rope up now. It's
Okay.
it's gonna be-
On when it goes slack, like the moment we grab and pull. All at the same time. 1, 3, 2, 1, pull.
Cool.
I'll give it with advantage. Go ahead. Strength check with advantage. Gub, what are you doing during this?
It was already-
Because you're not pulling,
Oh.
or are you? Are you just like
All
holding
three of
onto
us?
the rope?
I'm trying to get to the bottom of this sand issue. This is
That's
important.
fair. Bozhawk, are you doing anything during this, or are you just still shooting Kona cold down there?
I'm just watching the end of the rope and kind of, is it like going and then to the edge, and instead of going straight down, it's actually coming into an angle into the center, or is the end of the rope actually moving around, or what?
Roll me a perception check.
Can do.
Is Lark and Solomon rolling one with me?
I know ropes.
Bozhawk, you're looking at this as you're just like, guys, the rope's in the sand.
Yeah.
As
that one.
yeah, I actually what I'm gonna have do is one of them may aid you, and then one of them will also make a separate roll unaided. We are trying a combined strength check, and I'll allow there to be basically 2 floating numbers. So one person may forego their roll and aid someone.
I'm going to do mine first.
Okay, so Berlin's like, I'm rolling this.
Well,
All right, so who's foregoing their roll and who is rolling?
I don't know
between-
if I'm stronger than Alark.
You want to forego it?
I think you have the same strength.
Doesn't matter.
Do we?
Then why don't you do it? Quick.
I'll help Merlin. You roll, Logan.
All right,
Alright.
go for it. Strength check.
I
First.
think Solomon's stronger.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ!
As you guys are like, all right, as it goes slack, we're gonna. As you guys grab it, just like, as you guys like hop a little bit as it goes taut again. Rope continuing to fray. Okay. It's gonna need a better effort. You maybe have 1, maybe 2 more
Does
attempts at this.
Alaric look like he's struggling?
Alaric, for whatever reason, we're not sure, but you know, he's just really upset about the events that have happened and everything. Like he's still trying to process the undead. He's trying to process all this shit. His cat took his ball of yarn. It just flew off with it.
I'm gonna have Alaric go sit between like Merlin and like put him by Merlin, help Merlin out, and I'm gonna pull his slack area.
I'll
Okay,
help
go for
Merlin.
it. Okay, sounds good. Okay,
Oh, this is the time when I roll a 1 now.
I know, right?
And okay.
that would have been
I'll roll
incredible.
better.
Double one.
And then
Okay,
me
as you
and
guys-
Vosok come in and we both
As it
roll
goes
for it.
taut, as Vozhawk, even with your terrible perception, actually Actually, would you notice this? No, you might not.
Probably
Gub would. As Gub's like, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this sand issue. You're watching the rope, and Gub just sees the sand go. Like, all the sand in the pit just, like, rose a little bit, then sunk back down. As you're like, the sand! As, you guys just
I go.
keep doing this.
It's mad that I took its babies and I run away.
It's fair.
Oh, Sonic, help Solomon!
We're gonna do.
Oh.
We're gonna put like this.
I'm probably a little bit closer. Like Merlin's kind of.
I'm running away at this point.
Okay, so he's anchoring it like a.
Not like, because the rock's anchoring it, but he's closer to the anchor.
Yeah, no, that's what. But I'm saying you guys probably. Let's see here, because what would make the most sense is to just anchor it around this corner. That way the rocks aren't having to be traveled as far. So that way there's that extra little bit of friction there. So it's kind of like this. So Merlin's kind of anchoring it down, trying to keep there to be something top here so it doesn't.
You want to be close enough that the light sees, so just like right there.
Okay, and then I'm gonna put Alaric aiding you. So I'm gonna put him right there. I'm gonna put Solomon like right here.
The torch is going to be on the ground beside me.
I'd be closer to the pit, wouldn't I, if Merlin's the anchor?
Nope, you're aiding him.
Okay.
As Gub, you run away a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Can I get, as you guys are doing this over and over again, as Gub runs away a little bit, Vazhak, what are you doing at this? As these guys, as the bar
Where's
people
Goldier?
Yeah, Goldier is just kind of keeping an eye out. You guys said there's somebody who got out before, so he's back, like basically
thought
by
that was-
the anchor. He's right here. He's basically keeping an eye in the tunnel. He has dark vision, so he doesn't care too much. Just making sure nothing else, like any more fucking Umber Hulks come running down the path or anything.
Okay.
This is probably stupid.
At this point, he probably moves this hallway so he can keep eye contact with the pit and outside as best possible.
Where that giant lump of sand just kind of came up and Gub pointed it out and ran away.
The whole thing in the middle, just.
Lightning bolt.
Okay. What is it? You've never done this. What
No.
does lightning bolt look like?
Fucking
For
Kamehameha wave. I know. Kinda, instead of, like you've seen me kinda do the juggling with my, contact juggling with the water ball, kinda this would be the kind of a ball lightning almost, and then boom, fire it towards it.
As he pulls out this small, he uses glass, so he takes out like the water juggling using the orb like it's a piece of glass, and as he puts a bit of fur to the back of it, and a flashing light, as Gub, your first thought is the Thunder Twins when this happens.
Thaumaturgy!
As it goes in and strikes it, no one else except Vazhak can see us, but calcified glass goes through. Roll me a perception check as this happens after you roll me damage as well.
Are you timing it for when we pull up?
Yeah, he's like, as it comes up, that's what he was
Okay.
doing.
Hell of a roll.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Pretty good. It's respectable.
Yeah.
That's an
And
amount of
perception
damage.
check. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The lightning and smoke of like, holy shit, I just did that is just distracting you.
Yeah.
That means if you casted lightning bolt on it, you're like right there. Nice.
That's why I had myself
to
right
know.
next to the pit.
Minus 35. Okay, can I get one more strength check with you guys? As what were you yelling? You yelled Vazhak, come aid him as he's shooting a lightning bolt though, so.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I forgot Goldier was there, just because I didn't see him on the map.
Yeah.
But be like, Goldier, help Solomon.
Okay, he'll come up here and oh god, I just stretched him out. Yeah, he'll run up here and help Solomon.
I get to roll again.
You guys are making another one.
So
Both of you.
Yeah, I just.
This
rolled
one with
another
advantage.
one for
Yeah, you get it with advantage. Okay, 20,
Oh God.
Oh, I rolled a 21. We're good.
30 total. As oh Jesus! As both of you are just like sliding forward, about 5 feet as it stops.
If there's a
Like
creature
as you
in
guys are
there,
able to maintain it.
was that roll a disadvantage because I blasted the creature with fucking lightning?
That
Well,
was
you're
advantage because he was being aided.
I know.
by lightning.
Yeah. I helped. You wanted aid? I aided. I lightninged.
Go ahead and roll me another one, guys. See what you guys can do.
Ah.
This one.
I got you, Merlin.
Ah!
With this, as you guys are as the sand begins pouring over the sides, as in a moment, as something, this large blue chitinous maw is gripping onto the rope, and the rope is just going down its gullet.
Oh god.
As arms set going up as this
Oh,
blue
fuck.
beautiful coat and these large red fins in the middle kind of inflate as it sees you, as it does this, heat begins radiating from its mouth as the walls to its left and right slightly grow cold, and mist and kind of this cold frost begins to fall onto the ground. I need everybody to roll me an initiative.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought that was what it was from the description.
I look at it and I say,
Oh,
"And
good.
You have a piece of spaghetti on your overalls."
What is
The
my...
fuck is that?
I know what it is. I have never actually
Oh,
used...
things are.
So
I'm-
it's not a surprise round,
Yeah.
but I am making it roll with disadvantage for its initiative due to just the circumstance of it being pulled up here. So I rolled a natural 1 on its initiative. So there you go, guys.
I have
Don't
a
be surprised.
2 to my initiative.
I've got a 1.
No, not 23. Come on. Go
Nice, John. I mean, Solomon.
Then it goes before me.
Oh,
Cause it probably has higher dex than me if it has.
it does.
+1.
have higher dex than you.
Oh, this thing's only. Oh, it's only large size. Why didn't you pit that big?
Because
So they could
one of the
capture
big
prey.
nuts.
Because if it was bigger than the pit, it wouldn't fit.
That's fair.
Thank
but
you.
It can at least be one size category big. The hole's huge.
Yeah,
There you
so
go, John.
being one size category smaller makes sense.
Yeah, here's the thing. If it was huge size, John, it would be the whole pit.
No, that's 2 size categories bigger.
No, this is how big it was.
No, it was only large size. Get the fuck out of here.
Guys, I feel like the pit
Yeah.
is like the Asmodeus to the
That's
rock
what it was.
Iomedae.
That's what it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, this is how big it was. This is how it
John,
should be
you're great.
15 feet wide.
Oh, so it isn't large. It's huge.
No big deal.
And it's right next to me. And I'm the wizard. Yeah!
That's true.
You have higher AC than me though, so fuck yourself.
Yeah, I know. And I got 57 hit
And-
points.
Yeah.
Solomon
go-
gets to go first. I'm gonna go
Solomon does get to go first, as at this point, the rope's gone. It's eaten most of it. It's eaten everything that isn't 10.
That's still a
There's-
decent amount of rope.
There's 70 feet of rope that's not in its mouth.
Well, I'll see how much I get to pick up afterwards.
Fair enough.
How fast is his digestive system?
You should find out.
Yeah.
Let it eat you. For science.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Blind-
Solomon. As
blinded
this
me with
happens,
silence.
as
God, it's just like the outlines all over again.
Did it take any damage from the caltrops?
maybe.
It was
Or the lightning bolt.
very little compared to the lightning. I was gonna say compared to the lightning bolt.
Yeah, that's gonna
I'm
piss
gonna
him off.
go up and smite him with my new favorite sword. Very anime-like. I'm gonna run up like a ninja and pull it out right at the last second. Cut him.
Right, you're just gonna, as you run up, Shah!
Exactly.
Shah! Roll me the attack as you're
So
coming up
2
to try to.
attacks and then
Oh!
one with advantage. No, that was my initiative.
You,
Oh, damn it.
2 attacks and then 1 with
The one
disadvantage.
with disadvantage. Yep, D20
Yep.
plus.
Oh, my way.
plus 1, but it's also -1, so it doesn't. So it's just.
Yeah, it's basically just your normal roll.
Yeah. No, but it's. Oh yeah, it's -1 because it's too big. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. The size and everything. As you swing. Ting! Ting! Let's see what your last one with disadvantage is. As you run up, as you're like, Moru motion. Whoever said that. It's like the thing looks like you didn't even cut it. Like you've been striking the ground. Now you cut the rope out of its mouth though.
Hell yeah.
No!
I got you.
You don't want to go back in the pit?
It's fair.
As you run up and just are chipping at it, John, your new sword.
Yeah.
You're convinced this thing is a god. Your sword is incredible. This thing just deflected all the blows from it. Dear God.
It's a god.
I'm
No
just
god
saying.
would never sand pit that bad.
That's what I'm saying. This thing is the fucking Asmodeus to Big Rock's Iomade. Or Big Rock's Sarenrae.
This thing eats big rocks.
The pit is the 9 hells, and he's the ruler of the pit, so he's the
So we have to kill it.
Exactly.
This is a crusade.
As
Just a reminder, John, you can do... Wait, no, is it a bonus action to do that extra attack?
no, yes, it is a bonus action to do that extra
Okay.
attack. It is a bonus action to get that extra attack, John.
Oh yeah.
So
And you'll be right
Because
on its grill.
things like Searing Smite are actually pretty good.
this Guldir is going to run around it. Actually, Guldir, it's like, bring it away from the pit!
Throw a spear.
We can't. The rope's cut.
An idiot cut the rope.
It's gonna chase after us.
It's an accident.
He's not sure if he actually cut the rope or if the creature just in flexing and kind of defending
Okay.
just bit through it.
Okay.
He was striking at its face. As Guldir's just kind of back up and pull out a hand axe and just, or a throwing hammer and chuck it at him. That does it. Okay. As he like hits into one of the large winged plating as it. Okay. All right.
I remember these things. Talgrim killed one and made his first blood axe out of it.
There you go. As he does that, as he's like, back away, bring it away from the pit! You guys get the fuck out of here! As the guys are like, ah!
Not sure if you mean 2 Ox, but we can see its health bar.
Yep.
Oh.
Wait, the health?
The
hit points?
number. The
Yeah.
number. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it healed. Got it. Didn't.
Well,
It healed.
It took no damage from my lightning bolt, apparently.
You guys should.
That 3 damage was the caltrops confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that.
It might have taken damage from the caltrops.
You know what? I'm okay with this because
DT,
otherwise that means that the lightning bolt did that much damage.
No.
Whatever that little sliver.
DT, what I
is.
did was so that you guys didn't kind of have a gauge of
Yeah.
it because you didn't see how healthy it was before and how it was reacting. I just removed its maximum hit points.
I figured
Let's
that's
see
what
what
you
he
would
did there, or was he lied to you?
do. Well, no,
It
like,
totally hit him. No.
yeah, like,
All
we
right,
saw the number
okay,
before.
so-
If before it was like 35 damage, it might have had like 185 hit points, kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Voshawk.
You've got shocking grasp. I'd use it.
I don't have shocking grasp.
Oh man,
I took
Is it-
ray.
mistake number 1.
Yeah, I took ray of frost. It's hot and cold standing next to him at the same time, isn't it?
It's cold until its like body turns and the back plates are at you as it begins to suddenly rapidly warm as it turns away as the wing kind of goes over you as he's kind of flexing and harrying with
Yeah.
Solomon as the cold you go into the winged shadow once again it like drops another 20 degrees and it's just constantly alternating and very disorientating.
That's probably why my ray of frost probably didn't do much to it.
say
Uh,
that this creature is hot and cold.
Yeah.
It's yes and no. It's in. Now it's out. It's up. It's down.
I'm gonna run away from it.
Wrong when it's right.
Is he gonna
Okay.
take a crack at me?
It's not black and it's not white.
It is absolutely going to take a crack at you.
Watch out, D Tizzle.
Does anyone want to Are we removing anything before I roll it? I just want to make sure.
What?
I can shoot
talking to
Bosshawk to
Zane.
make it faster.
Moving anything before. Oh, against Solomon?
No,
DT
me.
is DT runs away to take
Oh,
the attack
yeah,
opportunity.
I thought he had disengaged.
I don't have a
Nope.
shield anymore, so I can't do anything to help him.
You know what? I'm curious about the level of rolls. He could take one.
Someone's got to be the test dummy. Might as well be the one with
23.
the health shoot.
That will hit, yes.
Okay.
Here's the shield spell.
He does have the shield spell.
Yeah, puts me up
Yeah,
to
but that's not
19.
going to be enough.
As you go to move away from it, as Solomon, you're trying to keep his attention as its eye just this multi-faceted eye like all begins to gleam Vozhawk as it looks over and just bites him in the torso. You take 34 piercing damage.
Ow.
Fuck.
Guys, that was one hit. I'm fucked.
And you take
Can I put it back?
15 points of fire damage.
I will
Would you
absorb
guys be
elements
mad
to
if-
halve that.
Okay.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Would you guys
So,
be mad
what
if
was
I
it?
put
34?
Yeah, it's 34 piercing damage,
And 7.
and then 15 points of fire damage.
So
Oh, I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. 12 points of fire damage.
Or 6 then.
I apologize. 12 points of fire damage.
I was
So-
expecting you to say more. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant.
And I need you to make a check against grappled. So strength or dexterity, the defender's choice.
Strength, actually, funnily enough.
What?
Okay.
You have a penalty? It's a fucking dex?
As it goes and it's like grabbing onto your chest, you just and rip away from it. You get the feeling if you wouldn't have done that, would have
Been going in the
bad
pit.
time.
Yeah.
You would have been going in the pit.
And yeah, as I've got a -1 to my strength, but I've got a. I'm proficient in
I was gonna
athletics.
say
so,
soldier because.
Yeah.
Yep. So you get away from it.
Ah,
Can you remove the health from your character real quick for me?
Yeah, just update that health real quick.
Yeah, just fill the
Yeah.
floor with white.
Make it like low. Oh, wow. Okay. It's a lot less.
if it
Damn.
wasn't if it wasn't for my mana bubble shield, yeah, that would have been painful.
You know what, Solomon?
And I get
Solomon,
2 back
don't look
because of
like
that.
you took
So,
hit.
Dead.
yeah, my max hit points is 41. It did 40 points of damage to me. I am going to
How do you respond to this as you run away from it?
fucking ow.
Appropriate.
Yeah, don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. I wouldn't recommend. And I'm gonna fucking lightning bolt him again. Just.
Okay. That is a dexterity save.
Yep.
That is a 11.
15 DC. So.
Yeah, you got this.
Boom.
Sizable as you. Luckily, we're
Holy
not
shit.
doing. Luckily, we're not doing old D&D rules where this would have come back at you. But first, second edition, as you just once again pull it out, you're just ow, as it shoots, as it goes through one of the winged plates and comes out the other side. As you see some of the chitin from the other side, as the boiling skin shatters from it.
That's my
Yeah.
turn.
Shoots off from it.
I cannot take
Gub,
another
your
hit
turn.
like that.
As you see, Vozhawk in one hit is just like holding his shoulder or his torso where this bite just gripped into him as you see the blood begin to pour out from the 2 bite wounds on his side. Robes managed to maintain due to their magical nature, but bleeding quite a bit.
That sucks for him. So this is what I'm gonna do. I am going to run over to Merlin
Okay.
and Alara.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, grab on, and then grappling hook the thing.
Okay. Make me the attack roll. against his. Do you just have to hit his AC, or does he get like it's just a ranged grapple effectively?
I'm pretty sure it's just a ranged grapple effect.
Yeah, you get to use your attack modifier. He gets to use his athletics or acrobatics.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Technically, you can't pull something 2 sizes larger than yourself. But I'm going. So what I'm going to say is he has half movement while this is going on, because grapple technically means you have 0 movement until you break it. So I'm going to give him half movement. And okay, well, I'll still allow all the other attributes to exist for grapple.
Sweet.
With a strength check, relatively small DC.
And then bonus action, I'll shoot him with the bottom barrel of my gun.
Okay, grab on. This one does not have the thunder damage. The grapple it begins to thrash as it's like wrapped around like a few sets of its legs. The fire just you shoot off some of the rubble as one of the patrons like, oh Jesus! Some of the rocks fall near him.
Does the party die?
No. Alaric, your turn.
Alright, Ox, here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Mhm.
Right here.
Okay. Make the attack.
Can you just...
Nope, that's too big.
That's a big attack.
Just doing it at second level.
Yeah.
Once again, it tries to pogo stick it, and it just misses completely.
And then I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
That's 2 spells in a round.
You can't do that.
I thought we could.
You can do a cantrip
if it's a
and a
cantrip.
spell.
Oh, my bad then.
So you can spiritual
But now
weapon.
you have
and
your
then
spiritual
cantrip.
weapon up. Now you have your spiritual weapon up.
Next turn, you can spirit guardians and then whack with your spiritual
You
hammer.
could toll the dead him.
You
I
could grab onto the rope.
Could grab
Because
onto the rope.
His turn is next.
Yeah, I'll try and pull the rope.
All right, so technically you can just grab Gub
Don't
And-
just grab grub.
and force movement. Gub, which would that's kind of an interesting thing. Yeah, I'll allow it for this. I'm gonna think about it later, but I'll allow you to like grab Gub and move Gub, which will also move this thing.
I'd like to go here and move him back.
Okay, so you're just gonna like pull the rope towards you.
No, I want to push him
Pick
back
up and
Okay, so you're gonna move around Gub.
or
that's
throw
gonna-
him
That's 10 feet of movement.
and then
and
push
now-
him back. Yeah.
And now you grapple Gub, which now means you can move him 10 feet.
I move him 10
5,
feet in the opposite direction.
10, 5, 10, 5, 10 to the back. We'll say you get pushed out over there. Keep the spiritual weapon there.
Nice job.
Okay.
Now, if I lightning bolt, I can get multiple people.
Yeah, you can kill
You
the
can get
spectators.
John and the creature.
There.
And the spectators.
don't kill the spectators, please.
But they're extra XP. Or no.
I feel like they're negative XP.
that's not
As
true. Evil acts have never been at negative XP.
all right, this thing is gonna move. Towards you guys. So Solomon, you get an attack of opportunity on it.
Oh, I'm gonna hit him for the first time. Yes.
You did hit him.
Now hit him for the second
Now,
time.
drop a smite in that, bitch.
I'm gonna.
Now smite a drop in that bitch.
Big ol' smite.
2d6 plus. I get my
Max damage. Max damage.
Max slammage.
Oh!
That's pretty fucking good.
It's pretty good. As you
Wait.
What? Oh, it's
Wow.
3d6. Is it 3d6 or 2d6?
2d8
2d8.
2d8 for a
Oh,
first.
Please
level.
re-roll those 2d8. No, it's 2d8
for the
for
weapon.
the weapon.
Oh, he
because
didn't.
it's larger than normal.
So 7. So it's down a little bit, but there was a higher potential there.
Why didn't you just
Um,
drop the last number?
No,
What do you
What?
mean?
no, he's got to re-roll
No.
the dice for it.
He rolled 2d6 for a greatsword because it's a standard, but he
Oh,
has a bit larger than normal greatsword.
Okay, I thought you were saying that instead of the extra 3d8, it was 2d8.
So
I-
gets a little bit of health back from that, but that's still a solid hit. And as you do it, and as you say something like, "What does your smite do? What is the
What does my smite do?
like? How
My
do you
big
do
rock's
it?"
name be cleansed.
That's a good question.
As you kind of pull out your holy
Big rock
symbol,
smash.
you pull out your
Oh.
holy symbol as
I guess.
kind of a what do you do? What describe it for me?
I don't know what it would be. It's hard to think of something.
Feel the jagged pain of his stony exterior.
As you as you say something maybe in a language no one else can quite understand, as your blade kind of sheens with an energy of just a gray glow, as this extra hit, as you cleave off one of its legs entirely, as the blood squirts out into you, you're gonna take 10 points of fire damage as it sprays into your face as you're but his leg is just on the ground, just kind of twitching and moving
I want that leg.
I knew you were going to say that.
as this thing is going to as it goes and it reaches for Alaric, as it seems like it's going to bite him, as it reaches around and goes for the one holding the gun. It seems to be intelligent enough to recognize what's really going on here.
Cutting words.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
What a man.
Ah.
No.
Fuck yeah, Zane. Pound it.
17.
We saw we have 18.
No, he has 19.
Gub does?
Oh, that's Gub?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's attacking Gub. He
Oh,
seems to
I
be
did not
intelligent
know
enough to
that.
know what's really happening.
Oh no, the shield. I'm not thinking that.
Boss
Alright.
shot lightning at him,
Is
and I
he-
cut his leg off, and he's going for the goblin.
Oh yeah, he's going for the thing that's keeping him from getting back in the pit.
It's where it's safe and strong.
As it reaches around, as it just seems to not be able to bite you, as it's just gonna and shimmy its body as the cold begins to just rise in the area around you guys.
Cold.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have resistance for being fat?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do I have
You've been losing
resistance for
weight.
being man?
That was your next form, though.
That was resistance to cold damage for thick fat.
Yeah, I can sympathize.
And fire damage, actually.
And fire damage.
Go ahead, Merlin. What would you like to do here?
Kill it.
Okay. Roll
I
the kill.
kill it.
Roll the kill.
Um,
I can't wait till you get Finger of Death, and then you can actually finger gun someone.
By the way, Gub, shield gives you 4 AC, right?
5.
5.
5.
5? Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, Merlin, what do you want to do? Come on, whoever's on deck needs to be thinking what they want to do. Solomon, go ahead.
Well,
and start
it
thinking.
came closer, and I was thinking it would stay over there. I'm going to vicious mockery it.
Charisma save? Or wisdom?
Wisdom save.
12.
Aha! It has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay.
What do you say?
6 damage. You stupid slithering fuck.
Okay.
Good one.
You just hang out
Don't
there.
even have muscles. Huh?
As you say this, as it looks at you, as it like kind of furls back the crest on the back of its neck a little bit.
I wish I had muscles.
Upset about it. As these guys, let's roll just a general charisma save. Let's see if they believe in you guys. Yeah, they both are like, yeah. As they're both just kind of gonna back up a little bit. They're both just gonna back.
I
Well,
kind of totally
They're
failed.
cheering,
wanna
but
say-
they're not idiots.
Yeah, you got this, guys. Yeah, come on.
And finger comes a gub.
They're gonna cut his legs off. You see that? That was crazy.
You gotta go.
Solomon.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him a bunch of times. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna bonus action use searing smite. That's what it's called, not smearing smite.
Okay.
Smearing smite.
I'm gonna walk
Smear.
up to him and smack him.
I think it might have resistance to fire.
Yeah, big fire and
He
cold
doesn't know
thing.
that.
Well, I don't know it either.
Catch on fire.
You took fire damage.
That's fair. I won't
Things that do fire damage usually are good with fire.
That's fair. I would know things that do.
It's true. Vozhawk can cast fire spells. Same thing with Merlin. They're both resistant to fire.
Guys, I think that this is just the fire giant reincarnated because it also does cold damage.
I can't
Ding.
cast it innately as a
Ding.
human. I learn things.
I'm gonna, since I didn't use my bonus. Alright. Be pious one.
Humans don't learn things.
The lowest one is not.
And as you end your turn, I need you to roll me a con save, as the cold has begun to take its grips on you.
The cold?
Remember when I said it kind of shimmied out and the temperature began to drop?
I do not remember that.
Let the temperature hit the floor. Let the temperature hit the floor.
3. Okay. And you are going to take 10 points of cold damage as well.
Well, it doesn't matter. You do still have your +2 from your Pally Aura,
Yep, you're right.
your Charisma.
Daneth is just going to be like, "Gah!" Just run up and try to hit it with his Warhammer.
Goldier.
Where did
no,
I say?
Daneth.
Oh, Daneth.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Daneth.
Yeah, Daneth pulled out a Warhammer. No, Goldiers going to run up with his
Maybe he'd actually-
Warhammer and he's going to take us. That's a hit. That's a miss. As he just hit it, slamming into one of the legs of the creature. As he knocks another one of the legs out, as he's like, "We got it!" As the blood just spits into his face. He takes as it. Oh God! Oh! As ooh. God! As his flesh begins to bubble and sear off of him, as his armor begins to melt slightly. Buzzhawk, your turn.
Yeah. I'm going to keep on moving away. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and
And then hold on. Okay. And then as the fire splashed into a face, the cold afterwards like freezes the blood on his face.
Mm-hmm. I'll pull out one of my crossbow bolts and just catapult.
Okay. It's attack roll or dex?
Attack roll.
Dex save. It's a dex save, actually.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is.
I'm pretty sure
Sorry.
I thought
Yeah.
it was a dex.
Yeah.
We
I
found that out.
yeah.
A few seconds ago.
I rolled a 3. Roll it.
Okay.
Damn, man.
As you
Jesus.
throw it, as it
You're rolling
pierces
hot.
into one of these large wings and shoots out the other side. Pretty
Motherfucker.
impressive damage.
Motherfucker. He's got to pay. He bit the fuck out of me.
All right, Gub.
Time for Gup to go a shooting.
Okay.
Shooting for insect.
Okay. Can you use your main barrel while you're grappling? Okay. You're rolling at disadvantage while you're shooting. You are within melee range of him. 10-foot reach.
Bonus action disengage?
You'd have to leave the gun because he's grappled.
I haven't reeled it in at all. It was only from Alaric pulling him. I should have 30 feet of slack.
And it's moved closer.
That's
That's why you
why.
should have
That's
30
why I'm saying it's moved closer to me.
All right, that's fine.
Alright.
And you do have finger guns right now.
I do have finger guns, that's right. Aha! And then. Aha!
Why do you get a second shot?
Second barrel. Oh wait, no, I can't.
Bonus
Bonus
action.
action. That's right. Bonus action.
You shot him with the first one, though.
That's fair. 2d6 or 3d6. 2. Just 2.
Nice.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
As you like shot into its face as it pops out some of the other side.
Very small. Fuck it.
Okay,
Extra
5
5.
damage.
Or extra 6. Extra 6.
That's right, you're six level now. Go ahead, Alark.
I'm gonna swing with my thingy, my hammer.
Okay. Bonus action swing. All right. Float it over 5 feet and take a swing. As
Damn.
it just misses.
I will toll the dead.
Okay, wisdom save.
Yes, DC 14.
17.
What was the ruling on aiding for spiritual weapon? Do we have to aid the weapon or aid
You have
Lark?
to aid the wielder.
Okay.
And he gets advantage on basically the next D20. So either
Okay.
the spiritual weapon or something else he does.
I just wanted to,
Yeah.
so that we remember.
All right. Anything else, Alark?
No, I'll stay where I am.
This thing is going to go as Solomon's just been slapping into its back over and over again. Merlin's been just finger gunsing, told him he was fat. Alaric has been standing there.
Told him he didn't have muscle.
That's true. You didn't.
all
As
flab.
Don't turn around. Just stay there.
Turn around every now and then.
Get a little bit lonely.
And there's a giant insect around.
Turn around.
I need everyone but Gub and Vozhawk to roll me a reflex save as it flares up its
Dex
back.
save?
Dex save, yep. As its back flares up as a huge explosion of heat comes out of it.
Also, you get a
Gold
+2
here.
from.
Gold here
Solomon,
gets
if
the
you're
plus
within
2.
10 feet.
Nope.
There you go.
Only-
I said with it if you're within 10 feet.
Okay.
Goldier makes it.
Turn around. So far.
Merlin makes it.
Wanna run away.
When does it increase to 30
I'm gonna
feet?
have to.
That's
I'm pretty
Level
sure
18.
I'm gonna have to use my
Yeah,
armor
that's what I
to
said.
soak up the damage.
You don't get to know the result first. You just
That's
pop
why.
it.
That's
It's
why I'm using it. That's why I'm using
okay.
It. I said I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to.
If I can, well,
Yep.
I'm within 30 feet of Alaric. Because I use my absorb elements, my mana bubble does have 2 points in it. I'll use my reaction.
You're not within 30 feet of Alark. You're 35 feet away from Alark.
If you go from corner as opposed to
Fine.
the center bit.
5, 10,
35, yeah, damn. I stuffed up
5,
when
10,
I
15,
did my.
20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, he's
I
35
stuffed
feet
up my maths when I was moving around.
How dare you?
Yeah, sorry, Alaric. Actually, you got shitloads of health. You're fine.
You.
Okay.
Yes!
As it just
Yes!
Yes,
Yes!
as it flexes up and
Oh,
John, you took 3 damage.
as it
guys, it just
Looks-
farted a little bit.
it looks around like expecting something much more explosive.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, I burst a blood vessel!
It is no longer grappled because it is technically fire damage. It does burn the rope. It's more than 4 damage. But that was his bonus, so he's gonna get 1 attack. But man, he was
Expecting a lot more than that.
he does it. He doesn't even realize he did it. He's like,
Is that half damage or no damage on save?
half damage. Half damage.
Is that 3 or 2?
3. Always round up. We're always rounding up.
Oh, because I took half damage too.
I just make sure.
No, you took full damage, Alark.
No, I have resistance to fire.
He's a
From
forge
what?
cleric, he's got fire
My
resistance.
class.
Oh yeah, nice. Pretty good.
If it was
As,
on lightning damage, then John would have resistance too.
That's true. As there are 4 people around him, I'm just gonna roll D4. Alaric, Merlin,
Please don't
Goldier.
attack me, Ox. Please don't attack me.
1. Alaric.
Alaric.
He has
yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah!
He's gonna blow
Fuck
me up
Alaric.
again. I'm low enough.
Is it disadvantage from him blowing a blood vessel trying to.
No,
crap
but he
out
has
that storm?
disadvantage from you doing vicious mockery on him.
Alright, yeah. If you didn't remind me of that, I wouldn't remember.
Yeah, I remember.
Natural 20 and a natural 18.
At least it wasn't a crit.
So
Yeah.
29.
That'll hit.
Hold on, Ox. Let me check my AC to see if that hits.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
It actually doesn't. Believe it or not.
Clayton, I don't appreciate your humor at my expense.
That's. I wish you guys could see what I just rolled because I added an extra number in there. I was like, oh wow, just 3,000 damage.
You had a little bit more than just a little extra number.
I accidentally fat fingered it and got rid of the plus and added an extra 0, so it just took off. You take 39 piercing damage, and then
If this guy hit me, I would have died. Like died.
If I didn't have my mana bubble, I would have been out in one shot as well.
No, no,
That's,
no, no,
I
no,
have
no.
39 health.
he almost rolled max on that one, by the
I
way.
would be
Yeah.
dead. It would have been 7.
Hey, but I didn't-
With
Could've crit.
17 points of fire damage.
I am unconscious.
That's
that all
halved,
for the attack?
remember?
That
I
that
am
one
unconscious.
that one was one shy of max. Merlin, go ahead.
I made up for the fart he just did.
Yeah, dude. That's
Bonus,
what's that?
bonus action, heal him.
Okay.
Get the fuck up. Please get the fuck up.
Yeah, your AC is too high, Logan.
Okay.
You have too much health.
Dude, he wrecked you.
That was like as good as it could have been for a roll. Normal creatures wouldn't do that. They don't have this kind of modifier.
Hey guys, remember when those guys kept rolling over 20 every
Yes.
single?
That's fair. Well, they had like +5s.
I gotta go back and kind of rewatch that
So
episode
do we,
again.
and we're not rolling that.
And then I'm gonna disengage.
Okay. Just nope.
Because it will kill me if it hits me.
Solomon's moment of truth.
As the bar, as they see a guy just get blown up, it exploded with fire. They're like, ah, get him! One of them's gonna throw their tankard at this thing.
Oh, do 1 damage and kill it. It gets all the XP.
8. I
guy
rolled
just
in that.
He just
Roll
goes. Just like.
hold
bumps
on a
out
sec.
like-
DT linked a comic not too long
He's gonna
ago.
move 5 feet more forward so he doesn't have disadvantage as he throws the tankard at him. Deals 2 points of damage to him. This tankard does hit him.
You did hit him.
I
Nice
rolled,
job.
I rolled an 18. Is it hit?
That means he gets
It's like hits him in the eye as the alcohol gets in his eye as it's just flailing around a little bit.
DT, do you remember the comic where they just blow up the dungeon?
Yeah.
And they just see the ding, 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 ding for levels.
Here it is.
Go ahead, Sullivan.
Whoa. Huh.
Mhm.
Keep lowest 1, 2. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Why'd you roll 3 times?
He
Okay.
Because he
three
has
dice.
that extra thing.
All right,
where he can
roll me
do a bonus
damage.
action attack.
I'm assuming this is the last.
Oh, yeah,
thing
he already
we
has
do
extra
today
attack.
before we rest. So I'm gonna smite him with.
You bonus action to smite, isn't it?
No,
No,
Okay.
there's something you can do with an attack.
you would-
Oh yeah, go for it.
And your Searing Smite would still be up, wouldn't it?
I didn't use Searing
Oh,
Smite.
okay.
He decided not to because he was like, this thing probably doesn't.
He does fire.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna use the other. I'm gonna use my other. I used 2 level. 3. So I have my level 1s left. Okay. 40.
You've smited it twice already?
I smited it.
Once.
Once.
Yeah, I hit it. Oh, I only. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna use.
Yeah, you've only hit it once.
I'm gonna use 1 level 3 or 1
Come
level
on,
2, 1 level
roll minimum damage so I can kill it. Okay. Or
How do you want to do this, John?
So the guy that threw a tankard, I'm gonna like give him like the look of good job as I'm going in for the first swing. It hits him and like wheels him forward, and his head's right in front of me. And I go down for like the plunge on the ground, and I give the dude a wink.
As you kind of go through, you kind of look at the dude. As you kind of to get him real back, you just cut off like 3 legs in one sling. Just as it goes to put its weight back on those legs, it falls to the ground as you just
There you go.
dislocating the head from it. As it just John.
Oh! I
Yeah.
didn't get any blood on me though. I didn't get.
No,
any
you
blood.
absolutely did. You take 30 points of fire damage.
Some of them burst into flames.
You're unconscious, but you're
Solomon-
not dead.
So he almost was.
I was 9
Wink,
points off of
wink.
death.
Ah,
as, he,
God.
as you wink, dislocating the head as it just all the blood squirts.
Well, I'm wondering, kinda.
as the
Did-
bar as this happens, the bar patron just go.
While he's down, if that's the last thing I want to walk, can I go over and heal him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, good job, Solomon.
I was wondering, did it actually die? Did that because you hit it once, you get blood spurt. You hit again, another blood spurt. Would you actually have killed it?
Hey, DD, go fuck yourself.
Yes, he would have, based off the numbers.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll roll him in division.
In either case, he would have gone unconscious, but he also would have killed it with the first one.
Yeah.
I like to think of it as the action is just like you're doing it, like
Yeah.
it's part of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good job, Sullivan, as you heal him. Casting healing word on him. Okay. This thing is dead as fuck.
This blood seemed cool.
I wouldn't touch it, Yub. It hurts a lot.
Is it pouring? Is the blood pouring out from any parts of it? Like, is
Yeah,
there like a
like
leg
it's-
stump?
Like
that's-
its head, the leg stumps,
Okay.
where Goldir did it, where the catapult shot through its armor, where you shot through its armor. There's a number of places.
Alright.
Can I put some in a vial? Or like a container?
I was thinking of doing too.
Roll me a wisdom check.
I don't get proficiency in that, right? Because it's not
Nope.
a saving throw.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Alright, let me see what I have.
Let's take it to Dalgrim. He can make another axe.
Do I have any smithing tools that is like a container?
No, not for blood of creatures.
Well, it doesn't need to hold that. It could just hold. Alright.
You have like, you wouldn't.
I'll use
keep-
whatever's in a mess kit. I have a mess.
You have an iron pot.
I'll put it in the iron pot.
Okay, you fill an iron pot with Remoraz blood.
Alright, is it eating through?
No.
Alright,
Here, I'll pull out one of my jars and I'll.
Yeah, you just kind of stick it in there as you're like, yeah. As you turn away, as you look down, it's burned to the bottom of the jar.
Oh.
Glass jar.
It's not. These jars are not designed for the level of heat this body is producing currently with its blood. Remove that glass jar.
I already did.
Well then.
With this, you kind of get the feeling that if it was to cool them, you know, you could probably then transport it over into another jar.
Ox, I have a question.
Yep.
So for smithing tools, you know, do I have molds of a blade, for example?
No. Those would be basically exclusively at forges. You don't need those as part of your rituals. Molds are very heavy and cumbersome and very large. You would just keep like hammers, some leather scraps, some iron scraps, things to do repairs and whatnot.
Right.
It would allow you to smith, and you'd have like your own tools if you went to a forge. But you don't have like smithing tools, mortars. Like you couldn't just be like, I could make armor right now. You just don't have the tools for that.
By the way,
Well, he
how
can.
is Solomon's foot looking?
Yeah, for a different
Like
reason.
the foot that I have in a jar, because that's my only other jar is the one that has Solomon's foot in it.
Pretty swollen, pretty briny.
Okay.
Are we gonna take a short rest here?
No, I think we can just leave, right? We wanted to kill the monster. And
Can
then
we
leave?
can we try and harvest anything off of it?
I wanted to see what was in the hole.
Yeah. Is the hole still moving?
No, it's just sand now.
Like, is there even a hole, or is it just like?
It's just sand, just a pit of sand now.
Right, but I mean,
Is it still
depending on
in
how good its digestive system is, there's will be some stuff in there.
Maybe.
Like
Roll me an investigation check.
We could cut its stomach open and check for stuff.
Investigation. Oh, how much rope do I get back?
You have 70 feet of rope.
Okay, it's still more than the standard, so I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna go get my my grappling hook too.
Roll the investigation to check the pit real quick. There's nothing. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. If you want to dissect this creature, I'd need like a survival or a medicine check.
I got this.
Nothing if you're digging anything out.
No, you kind of dig in there. It seems like whatever this thing was put in that pit is gone. Just
Could
seems
I,
like this thing was the pit.
out of curiosity, can I use wall of sand to try and get the sand out of the pit to see if we can?
No, you create sand, you don't move it. It's not
Yeah,
like
fair enough.
control water.
Yep, fair enough.
Now get control sand,
Mm.
Get control
and we're
sand.
talking.
Is anybody gonna help me?
No, they can't. No, anyone else have proficiency in medicine?
I have proficiency in survival.
I don't want to get hurt.
Can I help him? I've cut up quite a few things.
You're collecting stuff and trying to figure out how you can get some blood for your jars. Like you kind of did your thing.
I'll help him, but I don't want to touch any of the blood.
You can't really help him then.
All right, I won't help him then.
Him with his resistance, he's kind of one of the only. He's one of the few people who can do this safely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use second wound slot
On yourself?
on myself.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. Okay. Got 15 hit points.
I'm gonna. What would be better, survival or medicine?
Get you different stuff. Medicine, survival. You'd probably try to get stuff off of him. Medicine, you'd probably try to see if anything was in his belly.
You want barely.
I'll do the belly.
I'm gonna go talk to these bartenders,
Right.
bar patrons.
As you're kind of cutting this up, Gub, what are you doing? They're like, that was incredible.
Make sure to spread the word that we did it.
Bro, I think I did it with my tankard. I threw it at him, and then that guy cut its head off, but it was all me. Yeah, good job.
I couldn't agree more.
Good job, Brian. Yeah, is my tankard still over there? As he like walks over to the body, like, oh shit, watch the blood, watch the blood.
Did he just call me Brian?
No, the other dwarf is telling him.
Okay.
As he walks over, picks up his mug, it's like half eaten through because it like fell in the blood. He's like, oh. I'm keeping it as a souvenir.
Hey.
Yeah!
You helped barely, but some.
It'll become a relic
We
of
were
Big Rock.
moral support.
You did more than
We said
Goldier,
some.
but less than everyone else.
Goldier's like, I did actually quite a bit. You can see where it was. I smacked it right here. Look at this burn on my face.
I'm just gonna look at him, just gonna stare at him a little bit. My armor's all singed and gross.
The irony, we allow him to go and
walks
get.
over to you, he goes-
He can have a
goes,
family
"Soldier,
now.
I've been nothing but nice to you. Don't fuck with me.
He can have a family now, and we've just disfigured him so no one would
Fair
ever
play.
want him.
Fair play.
But good job. As he like pats you.
You know
As he
what?
picks up the Ramirez skull and like hands it to you.
Ox, I don't want that, dear God.
I'll take it.
Ox, would you say that lesser restoration cures scars, but regular restoration cures like missing limbs?
Greater restoration doesn't restore limbs.
Oh, what restores? Does anything restore limbs?
Just regeneration.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's a
what would you
7th
say
level
gets rid of
spell.
Scars?
Regenerate. Restoration is kind of more of like a mental effect, or like these lingering effects that are still existing.
Also, you like poison and diseases.
Yeah, it's stuff like that, or mental effects like charms, different stuff like that. Scars would have to be like if you're healed quickly enough and the wound wasn't deep enough, you won't really have a scar for if you use some kind of magical healing, or it'll be very minimal. If you let it heal, it'll have a scar. The only way to really remove a scar though is regeneration, and even then there's still aspects of it. Like it's not a perfect binding. It's almost like it was designed to kind of be a reminder of things that work. At least that's it from your religious practices. That's kind of like, that's kind of the area of like, hey, here is your we've healed you, but this is a place. This is a way to remember the gods and what we have done for you.
That reminds me of Tome Mater.
All right. So,
Okay, as you finish cutting this thing up, we'll say you take, with your half, you take 2 points of fire damage. So you took 4,
Alright.
half that, so you take 2. You get to its belly, and as you cut it out open, this green ichor hits the floor and just burns through about a foot of stone.
Acid for blood.
Oh.
You get the idea that this thing's belly, had one of you been eaten by it or swallowed,
Would not have been pleasant.
it would have been moments before death. As this thing is cut open and just... Aside from a heavily enchanted item, there's nothing that could have survived this. No
So where's
mundane...
the heavily enchanted item?
There's not much.
Can I have that?
The belly? No,
Yeah.
there's no acid left in it. Alright, we just want the belly. You're gonna make haggis or something?
It's real resistant to acid.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
Make a
maybe I can
backpack
reverse
out of it.
engineer or something.
Make a bag of holding out of it.
Make a vest.
That's not how that works.
If we had downtime, I would make a bag of holding.
We
but
talked
make a
about
cod piece out of it.
We talked about the bag of holding thing.
That was for the standard alchemist, and that was because I just got it at level 2 if I
That's
wanted
true.
it.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm level 6 now, and I would still have to spend money in downtime.
Can you just make it? I don't think you can you?
It requires a few rolls, but like I said, money and downtime.
I suppose, seeing we've just killed a beast, we can take a break.
If we want to, are you guys gonna take the head with you guys back to town, see if you can sell it for something, or so you guys got some blood in a pot, rather. You guys have a Remoraz skull and a Remoraz stomach.
I'd like to real quick just seal the top.
With what?
More blood.
I don't,
Just
no, put the
more
lid
blood.
on and I don't know, use my tools just to like hammer nails into it or something so it stays
Iron
closed.
pot.
I don't know if you
Oh,
nails move.
The head has been removed?
Yep.
Shit down its neck.
Can you just like,
There we go.
can we just, I don't know,
I like what DT said.
He's so excited about this
No,
skull
no.
for some reason.
how is a Lark's health?
Pretty bad.
Do I have cure wounds?
We're all pretty beat up.
No, bards don't get cure wounds.
Let's do this. Let's take our break
Oh, no,
now.
they do.
Let's take our break now. While you guys decide what you want to do.
Well, no,
Wait,
I
guys,
know what I want to
before
do. Dismantle it entirely.
The skull.
Like 100% of the body.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I started.
Yeah, dismantle it entirely, and I'm gonna heal.
Stop.
I'm gonna be healing Alaric.
Good thinking, Solomon. Or good thinking, Merlin.
All right.
Thank you.
So
Fucking
can I just
fantastic.
get a strength roll from everybody, real quick?
Would it?
I don't want it bleeding
Would
on me.
using my mace do anything?
Same thing any other weapon would. Damage it.
I'm just shooting it. Just shoot.
Well, you remember that thing I got on my mace, right?
You didn't kill it.
Alright, I was wondering whether doing that would affect that or not.
This
Do
is
you
a
want
strength roll,
strength?
you said?
Yeah, just everybody roll me a strength. Or dex if you're, gub. So re-roll yours. Or
Oh.
what's your bonus, actually? 9
3.
plus 3?
So it
Okay,
would
so
be
12. Alright, and we'll take our break there. Just see what happens.
Do you guys mind taking like 15 minutes so I can make dinner?
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
No worries. Anyone watching, we'll be back shortly.
Okay.
We all gotta
Um,
make him come.
No, stop, John. What the fuck?
I was laughing too much to say it.
I
I
fucking
wanted to say it.
sense of common decency.
It's a good thing no one watches this shit.
Yeah, it's decency.
That was for me. That was
So-
for me.
I mean, we have
Um,
6 people watching.
All right.
Yeah, we watch it.
That's all 6 of us.
That was
I'm not
for
watching
me.
it. I've
That's
got too
all
many
5
tabs
of us.
already open. I'm not dealing
And
with it.
Logan's grandma.
You guys are slipping into this thing. As the head's been removed and everything, a minute goes by, it doesn't respond at all.
Well, I'd hope so. It's dead.
Well, things have died before around you guys.
And did you not understand why we're cutting it up?
Fuck it.
It has no head to bite or breathe. It has no
You
legs
need to breathe if it's undead.
Doesn't need to.
I
breathe
mean,
if
like
it's undead.
like breathe fucking fire or whatever it's doing.
It wasn't breathing fire.
Whatever, it can't
Fuck
bite.
yourself, Ox. We're trying to do stuff. Leave us alone.
It can't swallow us if it doesn't have a fucking mouth.
That's true. Well, it doesn't have a stomach either. If it
Yeah.
has a huge cut, it swallow you, just fall to the ground like, just crawl away.
Wee.
We could just leave now, right? Or-
Yeah, there's nothing else here.
Yeah.
They're dug in the sand pit. Nothing there.
Detect magic sandpit.
Tech magic doesn't work because there's nothing magic.
Okay.
Or because it's such a thick fucking sand.
Yeah, that's true. You can't detect through that. To be fair,
You
there
can't
is a
detect
range.
who's breeding sand.
So the sand isn't magical.
no, the sand is not magical.
Okay, so deal with the
Ashka,
pit.
I have a question.
Yep.
If stone is made up of many millions and billions of molecules, is it technically a solid surface?
Are you saying sand is?
No, I'm saying stone. Anything, really. Anything with matter.
Stone would be a solid surface, yes.
Never mind.
The real
What?
question I have is why? Why are you asking me this?
I just wanted to make a joke.
All right, so done with the pit.
Done with it.
Grrrr! One of them goes
Now-
and picks up one of the Remoraz claws that or feet that were cut off. It's like jiggling it back and forth.
You
Goes
burn
back
your
and
hand?
stabs him in the brain.
Oh Jesus!
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
It'd be
jiggle,
you guys cut off like 4 hands. That'd be a lot of crawling hands.
jiggle. Yeah, sometimes you just feel like hands. Eating hands.
All right, for the sake of brevity, you guys make it back to the tavern. Tell the story to people.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have this Remoraz skull. People are impressed.
Damn straight.
Goldier goes back to his watch as he's like, God, fucking. He's like, still burned and like kind of walks off.
I'll heal him before he
Oh, okay.
goes. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 8? Okay. Thanks, Marlon. I'm gonna head back. As you guys go back in the bar, Slip Off is on the table, like, dancing. Abraxas is, like, just drinking it, sitting, watching him. Some of the people are, like, clapping at Slip Off as he does this. Braylon's just, like, sitting on the stairs, just kind of, like, watching this happen as Daneth is just, like, shaking his head. Like, just, like, has his, like, just full on, like, doing that. People are clapping around Slip Off as they're clapping.
How's the
Come on.
A team doing?
I found, what was it? They gave me this thing and I smoked it.
I tap on Braylon's shoulder and I motion back towards the rooms.
You're all kind of burnt up there. Merlin, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
It's just a little warm.
I'm
So-
fine too.
He just kind of, yeah, I've been a little bored as he kind of walks back to the room.
I make
There you
hissing noises.
I follow them.
Oh.
As you follow them, they slam the door in your face.
Oh, okay. I
You
just
can
go
watch
back
if you want
downstairs.
to.
I'll just stop watching.
Hey, if that's what he needs to get off, then who am I to judge?
That's where Gub needs to get a job.
Job.
All right.
I'm confused.
Yeah. So long rest. Anything you guys want to do today specifically?
I want to try and get more thread.
I want to be mentally scarred by whatever fucking.
Roll me an investigation
Merlin.
check.
I just want to get use out of this fucking feat I took instead of point.
How much are caltrops?
You're trying to get a rather powerful familiar.
You gave it to me.
He's there. You could cast this feat whenever you want and get a fey creature. This thing is a very powerful familiar compared to what you can normally
That's
get.
all you have to do.
Didn't you also get some cantrips?
I got 2, yeah, but
Well, there you go. You're not getting no use out of it.
You could use it on other things, but I'm just saying you have a chance to get this guy. It's a really good familiar, but you can at any point be like, I'm done with this. Fuck you, cat. I'm summoning a fey creature. Or a
I want to get
demon.
another bag of caltrops.
Yeah, 1 gold for 20.
Okay,
Alex, I'm gonna do something weird.
what's that?
I'm gonna buy.
Join
Voz
Merlin
Haka
and-
drink.
Oh man, that's even weird.
What?
Sit down and buy Voz Haka drink. It's very off-brand.
Okay.
Voz Haka, have a drink with me.
Fine wine there, darling. Or liquor, grog. What's your poison?
Whatever Voz Haka wants.
Usually I just drink water.
But today is different because I'm not going to sit here and drink water with you.
Milk it is then.
2 milks.
Orange juice.
That'll be 3 copper.
Yep.
Here you go, Vazhok.
She gets you 2 of the finest goat's milk.
What do you mean? That's something people drink today.
Oh, I know, but it's just milk in general.
Yeah,
Anyway,
people eat haggis today. That doesn't make it fucking delectable.
I know.
so,
All right, let's let them do their thing.
I just wanted to say sorry for being very rude to you. I realize that every man has his story, and now that I know yours, it makes a little bit more sense. Sorry for judging you, I guess. I don't really do apologies very often.
Neither do I. So I should just say water under the bridge.
Or goat's milk under the bridge, apparently.
Yes, I'm not exactly the biggest drinker out there. Not when
That's
I'm, well, especially not when I'm escorting and trying to keep someone alive.
That's fair.
I'm sure after this we can tie one on properly.
Until then.
But I did have a question. Seeing
I
you
might have an answer.
you know some of my stories, what's some of yours? Why is one such as you wandering this world with a broken talisman around your neck?
That's a fair point. I didn't break it. That's one thing. But I'm here because Daneth seems to be the only bridge that I left unburned. And this is where my paths have led me. My dreams.
Quite interesting.
If you say so.
I do. Well then, I'm sure we can keep each other alive. We gotta go find this dead guy's wife, bring her back here so they can rest in peace.
She's definitely dead, right? Like, we're just getting a body.
If I was a betting man, that's what I would be betting, or putting my money on.
That's fair. So you're not a betting man and you don't drink. So what do you do? Is this what you do? You adventure for fun?
Oh, what I do for fun? I'll shape water and I'll do my water juggling,
Oh,
my contact juggling. Boil of water, freeze it, and then kind of
that's pretty cool.
tail end, flick the ball off my elbow, and see if I can clock Gub in the back.
Ah!
Nah.
That's pretty good.
I don't know whose glass of water I just did that with, but yeah.
Did it with the milk. White balls, like snowballs.
Yeah, fling it off my elbow, and as it's in the air, release create water so it goes liquid and just milk ball.
Great, right.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, Alaric, you're not able to find twine in this town for whatever reason, at least not of the quality that you need. As you have come back, and as you do this, the cat flies onto your shoulders and kind of comes into here again. He seems to no longer be miffed at you. As you all have a nice, relaxing evening. Some drinks are bought, stories are told. As we'll full rest it, as it is the next / last night of your stay. As the intention was, after Merlin gets his thing, I believe, to roll out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, we got to go and find this woman on the trail, and then bring her back, and then there's mention about going to the Hobgoblin lands, and then back onto the trail. We can do
Yeah,
that
let's
in one
find
session,
this
right?
woman, then find Fozhawk's woman, then go back on the trail.
Okay.
To be fair, I know where my woman is.
That's fair.
Are we going with Merlin to get his thing?
Wasn't it his weight set that he was getting made?
Yeah.
Because I'd like to see if anybody there knows what this thing is, and I have this stone in my hand.
That's a rock.
Drips a
No,
little bit of blood.
a rock is that giant bird that we fought.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
stone.
that's a stone.
The stone is bleeding, Solomon. It's not just a stone.
Stand
I'll
up.
hear that if you find stone, you should get it checked by doctor.
That's fair.
Okay, go.
Did that come out of you? Or
No,
was that-
forget about it.
was that why
I
the
want to
blood
go
was-
with him.
That must hurt. Is that why it's covered in blood?
To be fair, I would actually make sure that you never let that go anywhere near the tax department in the Hobgoblin lands. One of the common sayings is you can't get blood from a stone when people refuse to pay their taxes when they're broke. That'll prove them wrong.
Good call.
Alaric, this means you never have to pay taxes again.
No,
As
actually,
Merlin and
Anyway.
Alaric leave, as you guys are just chatting it back and forth, just taking the piss out of
You could
Alaric.
sell it to a wizard, a blood wizard.
A blizzard.
As you guys leave, as you guys head down into the main fort, Brocker just working away. As you come back, the apprentice comes up to you. Merlin is like, "Ah, yes, Merlin. I have some great news for you. I have made your weight set.
Mm.
Now, you didn't tell me if you wanted it in dumbbell form or like a long beam, so I kind of decided to split the difference.
I did.
What'd you want?
It was going to be a barbell.
Oh, okay. Well, lucky for you, I decided to do both.
Mm.
I did have to mess with some of as he goes like way over the top as far as like runic magic. You're like,
Not in smart boys.
So he's like, yes, and then I had some of these transmutation is marking.
I'm gonna
he's
take
like,
out my journal and be like, and start writing
You're just
whatever
scribbling.
I can. I'm gonna try and see what I can piece out.
All right. Roll me an intelligence check.
Aha, this will be good. I need an extra L. There we go. Ah,
You, for somebody who doesn't know a whole lot about dwarven rune magic, you
I don't
get
need
a
to.
lot.
I'm just copying his words.
And you're just writing it down. You're like, I don't know what any of this shit means, but whatever.
Grandma will be very interested. Come on.
As you go over, as he goes, so this is it. As he kind of has, there's just one long dumbbell that goes across. As there's a set of weights on either side. As he goes over and goes, well, he grabs it as stones begin to like add themselves to it. As he goes, well, if you don't mind, go ahead. What is your maximum lift weight?
As in 15 times strength, or
Yeah, like what's
For
your like
encumbrance?
overhead lift?
what is that? I know carry weight is 15 times. Is it 20 times?
I think your technical just lift is 20 times.
On your sheet.
It's not typically used. That's a big thing.
30 times.
It's 30 times. Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of lift. You can't move or anything. You can just lift
Right.
it.
Opening a calculator.
Yep.
Because I'm not doing that math.
Sure.
480.
All right.
That is, I think that's not correct.
What's your strength modifier? Or what's your strength?
16.
Yeah, 480. Yeah, that's right.
I'm just saying,
So it's actually
480 is an impressive deadlift.
So-
Like that's like one of the.
Yeah.
That's like near the world record for deadlifts.
Yeah, you got to think the average person is probably a 10 or an 11. A 16 or a 14 or a 16 is like the max a normal human would ever reach. Like a 15 or a 16. That's
No,
like
I'm
it.
saying for a deadlift, for
Yeah.
something that goes up to your waist.
Yep.
Like an overhead is it's gonna be like half of that.
That's in kilograms. The world record is more than double that.
For a deadlift?
Yeah.
What about for a snatch? Or clean or whatever.
Snatch and grab. Anyway.
Clean and jerk? About that. Yeah.
So as you lift it, you can at 420. It weighs in its current form about 300 pounds. As he goes, as impressive. Please put it down for me. So he goes over and grabs it. As it reduces it, he goes and snaps it apart. As quickly the bars on both sides go to 2 sets of dumbbells. As he goes, oh god. Okay, go ahead. As he has to like hold onto it as you grab it. They're about 90 pounds each. It's pretty impressive. He's like, I had to cut back on the weight a little bit. I wasn't sure, and I thought, maybe this would be more useful to you. So this is what I decided to do. You can increase the weight. Standard weight for it is going to be about 40 pounds.
Okay.
Can't do much with that. There's certain amounts of enchantments, and he starts talking again. And the transmutation and the metal that it was made out of, and kind of we used an augmentation ritual to squeeze the metals into a finer place, and he just kind of goes, it's like, but I believe this is it, and great news for you, it's only going to cost you about 1,500.
Nice. Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else I can do for you, or are you good for now?
How much money did you actually give him?
I gave him 2K, so that's 500 back.
Gives you 500 back.
Refund.
So interestingly, I actually found a lot of this through while I was doing the research. When I heard your name, I was doing some research on somebody. I believe you may know. What was his name?
Marvin Maxor.
Do you know? Do you know Bajer Maxor? The Menagerie of
Maxor?
Muscle Bards?
Merxor?
Is that your grandfather?
No, the last name Merxor.
Merxor, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, he.
What's the name again?
Oh wait, no, that's. Hold on. I was like writing a history for your family beyond what you would know. No. Bodger.
Bodger.
Budger.
It's an older family name. Haven't heard that one in a while.
Yeah, it's interesting. Apparently, he spent some times with some dwarven runes. It might have a little bit of. It's interesting. When you get back to your troop, I would show them this, and maybe you can make something of this. And if you always need more, well, I'll be here. As long as, not killed.
I'll be sending a note. You may be expecting a few troop members along the way.
Interesting. Well, I would love to see them. Let them know. Now that it's been made, it's probably only you don't have to pay for the research. Probably, if I was to increase the enchantment, we could still look at a limit of probably about 2,000 gold. But without the research, probably about 1,000 or so to do this again.
Well, they can pay for their own weight set.
Once again, of course, but you paid for the research. Once again, I gave you quite the deal on what this one can do. This one's.
No, I appreciate it.
Has a little bit of my own artistic flair, but it should be fun. And the one thing I never got from you is there a symbol for your family? I was intending to put this on the side of the dumbbells, or the actual kind of weights themselves, but I never got one.
Please let me make your symbol.
Oh no. I was just gonna say it's gonna be the Gold's Gem, just that. Yeah, the silhouette.
Okay. If you don't mind, you can hang out with me. It'll take me about 10 minutes to do that. That's pretty simple.
It is Gold's Gems. Oh no! Wait, no. I thought it was. I'm wrong. Symbol is that? It's just like a silhouette of a flex.
Are you thinking of the movie Dodgeball?
Average Joe's?
It's not the Average Joe's. The Average Joe's is like a clover or something.
Oh, we can talk about that later.
Yeah, that's fine. They do it. He does it. Takes about 10 minutes to do. Pretty simple.
Okay.
Signs his name at the bottom.
While they're doing that, could I do my little thing? Just trying to find someone to help me out.
Yeah. You kind of talk with some of these people without any kind of dwarven runes or anything like this. Like this just isn't their. This isn't their type of magic. It doesn't. There's nothing cataloged in their history. There's no dwarven runes for them to see kind of the types of enchantments that would have been put on it. It's not dwarven make, whatever it is.
All right. Do they know of anywhere else I could check it out?
No idea.
All right.
These dwarves don't leave their mountains very much.
All right, then I'll wait for Merlin.
Okay. As he kind of puts those on the sides of your flexing man, the epitome of man, as he kind of gets you to kind of pose a little bit for him so he can kind of draw that up. As he hands it to you. It requires a tune.
There you go. Okay.
Just FYI. It is a full action to separate. And they keep that weight for 1d4 rounds after being let go.
Okay.
Yep.
So is it that they're only set at Merlin's weight, or he can change the weight?
He can change it anywhere from 40 pounds up to either that maximum of about 350 while it's in its full length, or he can change them into two 90-pound dumbbells.
Gotcha.
And the dumbbells themselves each weigh 20 pounds.
Oh, I thought they each weighed 90.
They do, but I'm saying like when they're,
Oh,
at
okay.
the lowest weight, they
Oh,
can't
okay.
go. They can't go less than that.
All right.
The enchantment's just weakened while they're in that dual state. All right, there you go.
We're gonna strap those dumbbells to Gub's feet and teach him how to swim.
Okay.
Rough.
They weigh more than him.
Does the mariner's armor that keeps him floating kind of save him or not?
Someone else is
That
going to
looks
have to
pretty
hold
nice,
my...
Merlin.
So
Yes. Very big fan.
you wander back to the bar, holding your full full barbell. Kind of walk in.
Swing that around like a bloody double-ended mace.
It's still just a little, like at 40 pounds, it's still just a little bit under my my max carry weight, like average carry weight.
That was kind of the intention.
Yeah. It's I'm starting to get there.
Oh, also remember, don't forget to reduce the weight from your rope going missing.
Yeah.
Losing 130 feet of rope.
It's like fucking. It's like 50 pounds there.
Yeah, as you guys walk back in, as Daneth just goes, "Oh, look at Muscle Man."
Yeah.
Well, we're ready to go then. So, question: is all of A team coming with B team?
Well, that depends. I'm assuming we're coming back here. If we're gonna have to bring back this woman's body if she's dead.
I have a question. Are we going Mithril Trail first, or are we going to your Weiss first?
Mithril Trail.
I believe we were
We have
sorting
to
this
get
out
the ring
first.
back first.
Didn't know if he was giving his ring and then getting, and would just keep the ring that he gave the man. Wasn't sure.
I did say that it was hers, so it would make little point for me to give this one to her and I take that one.
People can lie.
It's fair, we've done it many times.
Not one of my favorite things, but I'm
I
getting
was
better at it.
literally doing it to him as I was. You were there. You were watching me do it to him.
Merlin had to lie to an entire island full of kobolds for me.
We told people we were going to join their cult so that we could ambush them.
One of my favorite parts of Game Grumps is that it was Danny being like, "Yeah, I was lying."
I think anyone on A team can join B team for this job or quest, but it's pretty dangerous. So
Very
Um,
scary.
Braylon, stay. Slip off, stay.
Yeah,
Captain.
stay.
That's Captain Slip Off.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, but we're,
Captain Slip Off.
but everybody on B team is.
I'm
captain.
not going to be
Wait, no, I'm not supposed to salute.
Yeah, you're.
Can-
Yes, he gave me
Solomon.
that.
Can we at
He
least
kinda
just make
goes-
him sergeant? I don't want to be outranked by him.
Tough shit.
Quiet, Lieutenant.
I'm gonna give Slip Off a hug.
Goes,
You've gotten so big.
you come back, not as big as Gub though.
Give me some skin.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking punch him for that. I'm punching him for that.
Roll an attack
Yes.
roll.
Not as big as. I'll protect you.
Roll an attack roll as you're hugging him. That doesn't hit as you do it. He goes and turns it as you like hit into Solomon's like armor.
Paf.
You're like,
Ow.
mutiny.
Apologize to Gub. Apologize to Gub, Captain Slip Off. Not fast. He's
You're
doing
right.
it
You've
himself.
been losing weight, haven't you? You're not gonna be a big old fatty tribe no more. You're gonna be Boombringer tribe.
You won't be
Great
here because
diplomat.
Gub allows it.
Great diplomat of Boombringer tribe.
Yeah.
Oh, I would actually say the only reason he's here is because Alaric got him on the boat.
It's true.
The goblin?
Yeah. I tried
Also,
suggestion to get him to not come with us, and you grabbed him and
Oh,
put him
yeah.
on the boat.
Alaric, your cat very fast can't eat.
If you eat him, I'll kill you.
I'll help you eat him.
I will kill you too.
You?
The cat
Who
like
has been with you for longer? You
Cat
place
is-
so much of your love into people and things you don't even know.
the cat at this flies down from the rafters, lands and hisses at Slip Off and Solomon.
I just want to say,
I'm gonna breathe lightning.
To Clayton.
Do you?
you've known me for a while, but if you had a friend that you met like this semester, known for a couple months, and I just came and ate him, you would be upset.
I would be upset I wouldn't kill you. I would be
If
upset
you were an
ate
adventure that
anyone.
kills people, you might.
If you ate anyone, I would be upset at you. I would be upset with
Extra
you.
upset if I just ate your new friend.
Hey, Ulrich, how are your slaves?
One slave.
I own no
How's your
slave.
slave?
He's like sitting over in the corner, like talking with like the barmaid. He's gained a bit of weight. He's been eating better in the last few days. Been working out, not helping him too much. It's mostly just been putting on calories from being in starvation mode for so long.
Fat like Gub. Soon.
He's
He's
been joining
just-
me in the mornings, though.
But he was incredibly thin in the last couple days. He's
Mhm.
put on maybe like 4 or 5 pounds.
Better
Looking
watch out, Salt.
closer to where he needs to.
Better watch out, Alaric. Otherwise, your sex slave might find someone else.
He wanders over and goes, are we leaving? Are we staying?
That's
If-
up to anyone in A team.
You're in the A team, by the way.
Okay, I guess I'm coming along. And you gave him a light crossbow, right, Alaric? Yeah, he's like, I'm better with a short
Is he-
bow, but this
is
should
he
work.
wearing any armor?
I think studded, or was it just leather?
I think it was.
Let me pull up his sheet.
I'm not sure.
Is
Uh,
Cook still with
studded-
us, or is he bolted?
Studded leather armor. Cook left.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah.
He's just
Didn't
not
you
here.
give him the rings to leave?
No.
Are
Just
you
left.
strong enough to wear chainmail?
How much does chainmail weigh?
It's like 50 pounds.
Yeah, I think I could probably wear it. If I can keep getting food, I'll grow stronger by the day, up to a certain point. But in all honesty, I feel best when I can sneak around. If I'm honest, I was a hunter of part of my clan.
How much is a short bow?
Short bow's like 10 gold.
Um,
I figured it would be like
Is
2.
this guy supplied at all? Do you have any supplies?
Short bow is 25.
25.
I've hooked him up.
25.
I have
Has
some
rations and everything.
no rations. And
Yes,
Daneth actually goes. About that. What are we going to do for food while we're traveling?
I would like to do a little bit of accounting real quick. How much did Fosshawk give me? 200, right?
100, I think.
Okay.
In silver.
Take
pieces.
Daneth gave you 200.
He gave
Okay.
me 400.
I'm considering that. You gave me 400?
I
For
gave
the-
you
for the
100.
thing,
Right.
For the weights, I gave you.
Right. I'm gonna give you.
Consider being.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you 200 now.
From Gub.
John, I'm gonna go ahead and give you 200 now.
Okay, you didn't have to, but.
And then Lark gave me 100.
Yeah,
gonna go
and
give you the
Daneth
100.
gave you 200 as well.
Yeah. That's my payment for helping him so far.
Okay.
I'm not telling him that,
He
but
didn't say anything. He doesn't complain about it.
So
Yeah,
are you
short
paying me
bow
back?
is 25 gold. Set of bolts is 1 gold. Quivers is silver. We'll say if you're gonna buy him kind of his preferred gear, he can wear the chainmail. He'll have disadvantage on his stealth checks.
I
But
just want him to. I'm just gonna give him
I'd
50
like
gold
someone-
and tell him to buy what he needs.
I'll say, or if you give him the chainmail to scrap,
Mhm.
I'll say that he can come back with more or less everything he needs for 50 gold.
Oh yeah, I'll give him 50 gold and then the chainmail.
Okay. He'll come back with a backpack, short bow. He'll trade in the. Does anyone want the light crossbow back?
He should already have some stuff. I got him pretty outfitted in that one city.
How much?
Gary
I
has
don't
a
think you spent him
crossbow.
too much. I thought you got him studded leather armor. You didn't get him a backpack. There's, like I said, and this is, we're also talking like supplies, rope. Like we're talking full,
Torches.
like
I feel
we're
like
talking-
I spent like 2 or 5 gold on.
2 or 5 gold is not enough for the bow
That
he
buys
wants.
you a backpack.
Yeah, it's a backpack is 1 gold.
All right.
As we said, a short bow,
A backpack
literally
is
just a piece of wood with a string on it, is 25 gold.
Yeah, you like I said, you got him some like some clothes and stuff, but like I said, 50 gold. If anyone wants that short bow, you can do that. If not, he'll use that. He'll go buy himself basically some adventuring gear, and he'll upgrade his armor as well into like probably
Wouldn't studded leather be really good on him if he's...
yeah, he'll go with studded leather. Well, he already has
He already
studded
had
leather,
some.
so he'll keep on to that, but he can go sell that. It'll give him some extra coin as well in case you guys just tell him to bail. Actually, no. Chain. Is it a chain shirt, John?
No, it's chain. It's the heavy version. It's heavy armor.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna wear that.
Chain.
Right, and Braylon, are you staying?
Braylon's not here. He's at the gate.
He's at the gate?
Yeah, he's not here right now.
Corbin.
In Galdir?
Oh, sorry.
Braylon.
Too many
Oh, Braylon?
NPCs.
Braylon's like, honestly, if I could, I would like to just stay in. I would like to just stay and watch them. Slip off can be a handful, and you know if. You know,
Captain Slip-Off.
is Deneth Captain Slipoff is going to be a handful, and is Deneth going to stay?
Yes.
I need to get research done, and going to get into the Mithril Trail would be much preferred to see.
Well,
But
be there another
if-
time.
Let us clear the way first.
Fine. I don't have much choice, but thank you. Come back safe, please. And if I'm honest, listen to everything they said. If a lot of dwarves have gone missing in this, be food. Don't be lost. Don't go by yourselves. Do everything you can to listen to everything that was said, please. Come back safe.
Pretty sure they only eat wolves. We're fine.
Yeah.
While we're here, we should probably make some plan. How many X amount of days go by and we don't come back? How many days?
We'll say, how far in are you going? It's to get anywhere. It's going to be a few days travel. We'll say 2 weeks. If I haven't heard from you in 2 weeks.
Take everyone, take Braylon, Slip Off, Abraxas, or is Abraxas coming with us? Take whoever's here and go.
I don't mind.
We'll
I don't
catch
mind.
up to you.
I don't mind coming with you. I have good dark vision. I've gotten the better control of. Oh, as he like pops the back of his shirt off just a little bit. It's like I'll just be honest. I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I was under the moon, not stone.
Well, we were told that the thing in the pit was weaker than whatever we are fighting right now, and the thing in the pit was very strong. So I would feel much safer if you were underneath stone and not moon.
Able-bodied hand would be nice.
I can.
That's why we're taking.
I can fly. I have great vision at night.
If he wants to come, let him come.
But
He
if
can
you're
make
the
his...
only one flying, the whole point was to stay together.
I can.
He's saying that he can get off the ground.
Oh,
Worst,
okay.
worst case scenario, I get off the ground. I have a short bow. I have, as he pops out his claws and kind of retracts them again.
Oh, this is Abraxas.
Abraxas, yeah. Braylon's
Oh,
staying.
okay, this was Daneth. Oh.
No,
oh.
Daneth's
No,
not
we
coming.
already told him that
Daneth
we're...
is like, fine. Abraxas is like, I can
Oh.
fly. I can...
You even said Abraxas.
Who else is staying? Who else is staying? with Daneth?
Braylon, Daneth,
Braylon.
Captain Slipoff, are all staying.
So 3 people are staying with Daneth.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'd never remember the ex-slave's name.
I don't either, so I call him.
Duckery.
Slave.
Duckry.
Ducky.
If you want him to stay or go with you, or if you want Abraxas, I'd say at this point, you probably want only one or the other.
Definitely Abraxas.
Yeah.
Abraxas is a fighter.
We don't know how you fight, Dakri, so we're gonna stay
I'm
with
a
them.
I'm a great bowman. I'm stealthy. I'm a fantastic survivalist and scout.
But how
That's
well
what we
can you
have
dance?
Gup for.
I have a few spells at my disposal as well.
Okay, he never said that. What spells?
I'm a ranger.
I don't know what that means.
Well, there's a
We
few
don't have a
things-
ranger on the party, so we don't have any experience with their spells.
Fair enough. There's a few things that I can do. I can switch them out pretty often, but I can ensnare people. I can. At this point, Abraxas is like, I can cut people up. I'm incredibly healthy. I can breathe fire. I can't breathe fire, but I might be able to. Like, he's
Yeah,
trying to-
I'm going with. You keep training. Get healthier. I think we bring Abraxas for this one.
I don't know. I think we should have a dance-off to settle this one.
I can cast.
I vote Abraxas. No
I can
offense,
do
Dakri.
Goodberry. I can heal. I can cast alarm spells.
Ooh, Goodberry's pretty good. I heard Goodberries are good.
Detect poison.
I can
Animal
do that.
friendship. Longstrider.
But
Just
aren't
imagine-
good berries
Merlin,
better
can
than
you imagine
mush?
making a case and saying that you can cast a spell that has the word friendship in it.
But
As he goes, fine. I'll be here when you get back.
Goodberry requires berries. I don't know that we're gonna find a whole lot of berries.
Look, I think that we should take him with us because honestly, if we're leaving Daneth with the weaker one and with Slip Off, then Daneth is in more danger being alone.
He's
Braylon
also
goes-
in a town with plenty of people.
And Braylon's like, I'm sorry.
Also,
Did you say the
yeah.
weaker one?
You didn't wait. Braylon says that.
Yeah,
no,
he's like,
he meant Dakri, not you.
And to be fair, you don't turn into whatever he turns into. I put it.
Yeah, if I was referring to you, I would have said weakest one.
what does he turn into exactly? He never did tell me. Just a fun-loving guy.
Come give me some skin.
He's in the
Hold on.
party.
I reach into my bag and look for some skin to give him.
Gives me a piece of my own skin.
I find
Peels
There you
off
go.
the foot.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Thank you, Gub.
So you're taking Dakri or Braxis?
Dakri.
I vote Decree.
Dakri.
Braxis.
Ducky.
Lazarus?
3 votes for Dakri.
Okay, sounds like Ducky's coming.
Mm-hmm. We'll take Ducky.
Duck.
The
As
reason
Braxis goes, fine, I'll keep the old man safe.
I'll lean over to him and whisper like, I trust Abraxas. Like, I trust you to keep him safe more than trust Ducky here.
I think he's
And-
safe.
Someone did escape from us the other day, so keep an eye
That's
out.
fair. He does have Goldir here. Can I change my vote? Does it matter if I change my vote to Abraxas?
No,
Are
it's
we
still 2 to 3.
2?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright,
We'll let you tear
so it's
shit up.
us 5 and Ducky.
Fine, I'll stay up at nights and I'll keep the old man safe. I don't need you to keep me safe, son. As he goes, yeah, well, unless you're going to kill yourself through old age, I think you need me. As Braylon comes over and like separates them, like, all right, let's calm down, both of you. God, what have I volunteered for?
Look at my hair. Look at my hair.
Captain Slip Off it just like kicks Abraxas's drink and goes, no more drinking while you're working.
Oh shit. Can I go buy back that ornate comb? That was like 10 gold.
Yes.
It's like
You'll have to
200.
buy it. You'll have to buy it back for 28 gold.
Okay. I'm gonna give it to Braylon.
Oh wait, no, the comb was about. No, that was the lesser one. The comb was 70 for that
Comb
one.
was 70 gold?
Yeah, comb was actually pretty
You
expensive.
want some-
The
you
comb
want
was
some
more
gold back?
expensive than I expected.
No, the feathered boots were the most expensive part of that.
Do you need some gold back, Merlin?
Well, if it's gonna be 140, I can't buy that. He's gonna go without a really nice glass comb.
Okay. If you
It'll
admit
cost
that-
about 100 gold to buy back.
If you admit he's your boyfriend, I'll give you some gold.
He can do without that.
Okay. I understand. That's too big of a commitment.
You're.
I just don't want to spend that much on a fucking comb.
So you put a price on your relationship. That's fair. You weren't ready anyway.
Damn.
Can we take Abraxas instead of Solomon?
Oh,
I'm going.
yes,
Yeah, let's do it. Yes.
Tag out.
As he like holds up his claws as he goes to like high five you.
No, B team is mandatory. B team has mandatory attendance.
So, Captain Slip Off, what do we do when we sit in the bar and do nothing all day?
We nap.
Here.
First mate Solomon, take a nap. First command. First command. You take nap.
You heard the man. You guys have fun. Sorry, Captain. I'm gonna have to respectfully decline that.
I know, it's okay. You be safe.
You too, Slip Off.
That's right. I didn't give you that skin
All
for
right,
nothing.
Who's coughing up the 50 gold?
For what?
For Dakri?
I told you, I already gave him 50 gold.
Okay, you give him the 50 gold. He takes your chainmail. He takes your, honestly, you could probably just give the chainmail to Abraxas at this point. He has studded leather, but chainmail might.
Yeah, I'll give him. Sure, I'll give him. How much does
Alright.
the dude for
We'll say give him 65 gold then.
So another 65 or just 15 more?
15 more.
Okay.
And he can get everything that he'll need to kind of do everything that he would morally.
Perfect.
As he wanders around. As you guys pack up.
I'm gonna go buy 10. I'm gonna have him get me 10 extra rations. So
Okay,
I'll give
he
him
takes the extra 10 gold.
Oh, okay, 10 gold. Yeah. Oh my god, that's a lot. How much? Every ration is 1 pound, right? Something like that.
Yes.
Russians.
Now, I had a question for you, Gob. You had some visions or something?
I'm already say.
Rations 5 silver, not 5 gold. What are you talking about?
No, it's 1 pound every ration. I gave
Yeah,
him 5
2
gold.
pounds.
Oh, it's 2 pounds every ration. Okay.
I'm almost encumbered.
Rations are kind of like the least optimal way to travel. They're you don't have to worry about cooking them, but they're the lightest weight comparatively. Like you could buy a significant amount of raw food for less. Main problem with that though is just the fact that you have to have time to cook it. It's a lot more weight comparatively.
More perishables.
Yeah, more perishables, but on shorter journeys, not too big of a deal. You could get some things that are minorly preserved. But it's the most effective way to do weight is the big part of it.
Oh, it's got a lot of rations.
Yeah, kind of. I was just wondering, with the visions that Gub saw, does he actually know roughly where we have to go?
Nope.
I thought you said I did.
You saw rocky crags and mountains and stuff. There's no better
I thought you
definition
said that
of
I
that.
saw him actually walk there.
You saw specific moments, like places where it happened, but they happened so quickly that you didn't like see his entire journey. You saw snippets of these people being devoured and pulled into the darkness and dragged to the ground and mutilated. And finally the one that was like bit in half.
Daneth, have you found any maps of the area?
No, I haven't. I've tried rather hard, if I'm honest. Unfortunately, they just either it's under tight lock and key, or to be honest, I couldn't get a hold of Brocker the last couple of days. He's too busy working.
Fortunately, we know the head of the gate guard.
Right.
He doesn't have this way to just bring us in there.
Well.
We did kill the thing in the pit. We've helped this town. We're helping the town a little bit more by figuring out what the hell's going on in the mountains.
Yeah.
Maybe we could get a little bit of sway there. Maybe the menagerie of Muscle Bard could use his golden tongue a few more times.
Your tongue is made of gold, Merlin?
Does it look like it?
I climb up him and try and get a good look.
It doesn't look like it's gold.
Why'd you lie about this, Solomon?
It's a saying. You know what, Bob? I'm sorry I lied.
Um,
That's right. Okay,
for
Gub forgives you.
so are you guys heading to like the end of town to talk to Goldier, or are you guys going to try to talk to Brocker first?
Who the fuck is Brocker?
Forge Master.
Okay,
Yeah, he
that's
is
what I
this
thought.
town's effective
I
figurehead
know,
in
but I
every
knew
aspect.
the Forge Master. I just didn't know his name was Brocker.
Brocker. So you guys go in Goldier first?
Yep.
As you guys head to, he kind of stands up, and what was this heavily, incredibly armored dwarf is now wearing a nice and kind of dirty set of medium armor instead of this almost full plate that he's been wearing. As he goes, "Good, I was hoping to catch you before you left. I'm coming with you."
Um,
Um.
you'll have to take that up with A-Team.
I'm sorry. This is not a request. I've been told you need a scout of someone who has already been to the area.
He also did sign up for B team.
That's true.
He-
They have loot.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you want a wife and kids though?
This is
Go across
Brocker.
every.
But I'm also finally allowed to leave, and while I can have a family, my father's still out there.
It's fair. It's
Yeah,
not
Give him
whether
the
he's-
opportunity to have a life, and whatever life he chooses.
Yeah.
It's my choice. And if I die on these roads, so be it. But just make sure you burn the body,
Also,
at least.
if I recall from the vision, from talking to the dead guy, Goldier was traveling with him, and was like
Yes.
his
No,
partner.
he just found him.
Yeah, he
There's-
found him.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they were different search parties.
Yeah, well, at least he kind of knows where we're going or where he found him, so it's a starting point.
I've been through some of the Mithril Trail. I mostly stuck to the mountains, but I am well suited for these kinds of travels. As he holds up his armor, what this incredibly large kind of plate mail that has been now replaced with a half plate. He goes, I could move much drier in this, and much more quietly too. Oh, sorry, it's not half plate; it's breastplate. And much more quietly too. Hand axes. I have a short bow. I have a spear. I have a few things that I can do on this journey. I'm coming with you. It's not a choice. I even have the map, and I'm not going to give it to you unless you agree to let me come.
You have to, sure.
I've already had agreed.
I don't have to. I can sit back down and let you wander to the wilds yourselves.
Why are you being indignant right now? We
No,
said you can come.
Solomon was being quite snarky to me after he killed the Remoraz.
Don't be
So
like that.
now he's giving it to me again, and I'm being quite
I'm not.
polite.
I'm not giving it to you. Listen, this is just the kind of stuff you get when you're on the B team. It's part of the job description.
To be fair, if there's anyone here who would give it to you, it would be Merlin. But I have no problem with you coming along.
It's fine with me.
Well, if you don't mind, as he kind of unfurls the map for you guys to take a look at, we will move to our nice new map.
I haven't even
Oh, I
seen-
haven't seen this before.
God, double the joke.
He unfurls the map. This is as far as I've gotten into the nearby area. So he kind of points to right about here. This is where I found him.
I'm glad there's a place called the Death Field.
Feld.
Felled.
Oh.
On purpose.
Just imagine that it's the field.
There wouldn't be trees there if it was a field.
Imagine that there aren't trees there.
What if it's a field of trees?
So, kind of marks it. Says, right here is where I found him. Mad and crazed. It's going to take longer if we move through the mountains. And if I'm honest, most of the actual patrols didn't go through there. Please stop.
So why were you there if the trails don't lead there?
I was a search party. So I'm not going to endanger myself. I can see quite far on the mountains. I'm not going to go in. I could see where an army died.
The destroyed village. Anything left there?
I saw it from a distance as he pulls out his spyglass. I saw it from a distance. The old ruin looks human or orc, like a civilized half-orc tribe maybe. I'm assuming just the Mithril Trail itself. It's a lot of stonework, from what I could tell. Probably just like a human settlement to do farming, or otherwise dwarves don't care much for the stuff on the surface. But it's possible that that's what I believe it was. I didn't go investigate too closely, but the tracks that I found had moved through it already, so it wasn't much of a concern of mine.
One quick question that I do have.
Of course.
Exactly where or who did you find this map off?
Slowly made it. I'm honest, it's been over a few decades of people slowly making this map, and it was added to a map that was, from what I understand, acquired in the last 4 or 5 years or so.
Siege to Bar is where you're from, eh, Volsok?
Yes, it is, and it kind of.
Oh, is that on this one? Is he goes to about to rip
Yeah.
it off?
It's like, that's why I was wondering exactly why it had the locations of some of the hobgoblins' lands.
It's, I believe it was taken from one of the diplomats and copied over, and then taken with the dwarven maps that we had and into our mountains.
That is quite interesting to know. Anyway, I'm sure it's not going to do that person any good now, so it can be useful for our purposes.
Great. Okay. Okay.
Do you think the destroyed village would have anything worth checking out?
It's possible. I didn't go there, and I don't know much of what the other scout party did either. It's a good place to start. My search party was a little bit smaller than him. He had 5, I had 2. My partner fell off a cliff, so from there I couldn't be very aggressive in my search.
Fell or was he pushed? Dun dun dun.
Fell.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was that character. Thank you.
And the ruined outpost was the goal?
Yes, I believe they were going to get there to set up a forward base, and honestly, just trying to begin rebuilding.
Well then.
Let's start on our way, I guess.
Be
If
quiet.
everyone has what they need.
I believe so. We be quiet. We stick together, as we have been warned multiple times.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a campfire, for where the party is.
Oh, that's our bonfire station.
Yes.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Well then.
Okay.
We
So
go.
you guys are going to go. Do you want Dakri to do your survival check, or would you like Alaric to do it?
Goldir's been.
Yeah, Goldir's literally been there.
Goldir's from here, and
Goldir hasn't been through the Mithril Trail though. If you guys want to go along the mountain, can help with that with advantage. But you guys are following the Mithril Trail, probably following the patrol, right?
I could roll it.
Okay, you'll get advantage because of him. And then, can I get a perception check from someone?
Yeah, not me,
Wait,
because I am perceptive as a fucking rock apparently today.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Okay.
Wait. Can I go and do the survival? Oh, never mind. You did real good.
Nope.
Jesus, a 1 under 20.
Not this time. You have no idea as you begin marching northwest as Dakri's Alaric, I think it's that way.
Why do I have no clue?
Because you rolled a 1 and then the advantage gave you a 20.
Okay.
You just initially start down the wrong way, then you point
Yeah,
to wait,
that's
what
wait,
it's
that
the
doesn't seem
advantage.
right.
He
Oh, he
goes-
was aiding me. All right, my bad, my bad.
As he's
Get it.
I believe it's that way. As you're right, as you wandering off. All right. As you guys travel for a day or so, Solomon, along this trip, kind of taking a look, you don't see anything in particular. Solomon or Alaric, as you're kind of walking this trail, you find old. Only your perceptive eye in these manners could find this, but an old kind of marching path. It's very, very, very old now, but troops of hundreds of dwarves have traveled this path before. And before that, long ago, thousands. The plants just don't grow right here, even in the mountains where there should be something. It has been long downtrodden. And recently enough, you find, kind of looking around, you find an old, kind of rusted out dagger that has been well worn to the elements, practically unusable. But it gives you the idea that you're on the right path of one of these patrols.
I'd like to keep that deck.
Okay, sure. As you guys set up camp for the night, what are going to be the watch orders here?
I'd like to do first watch if you don't mind.
Okay.
Well, as if the group doesn't mind.
What do you guys want to do? And we're going to
I'll
just
be
kind of keep
somewhere in
this
the
order.
middle.
I say middle.
I'll
Okay,
go
right.
early morning.
Are
I'll
you guys
go
going to
last.
do groups of 2 for advantage or anything? Like, what's kind of the plan here?
How many people do we have?
You have
Yeah.
you 5, and then 2 other people as well.
The 2 other people are
Dakri and
Dakari
Goldir.
and
So we do.
Goldir.
So
I
we
want
do-
to be on last, and then that way I
So
can.
this is what I'm thinking. Maybe have Alaric, Solomon, Alaric and Solomon double up at the beginning, and then God, why can't I think of your name? Merlin and Decree double up near the end. Does Decree have dark vision?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah. Then have Merlin and Decree double up in the end, and then have me, Vosshawk, and Goldir do single watches during the night, like during the dark.
Well, you can split it up into 4 pretty easily. 4 watches. So basically, who is going to have a solo watch?
Goldir, I'd say.
Yeah, he knows the area the best.
Just kind of a quick assessment. He's probably the wisest out of you 3.
So maybe we'll do. How about this then? Solomon and Merlin, since they know each other.
I want to be last.
Fine.
Okay.
Then you and Solomon are last.
Yeah, we'll be the
Then
last watch.
Alaric and Decree will be first, and then me and Vosshawk will be after that. After them, and then Goldir will be alone before Solomon and
Okay.
and Merlin.
He is spot number 3.
Okay, so Goldir is spot number 3. Okay. Okay, just getting everything going. Awesome. Okay, sounds good. So let's do this then. Can I get a perception roll with advantage from Alaric and Decree? And if at any point you guys want to kind of stop and kind of have a chat or anything like that, please just let me know if there's something you guys are wanting to do that's kind of roleplay heavy.
I just want to learn about his past life if he's willing to share.
Roll me a perception or a persuasion. Well, he just goes, well, Alaric, I am grateful for you helping me get out. If I'm honest, I really would like to keep to myself. This is kind of my element, and I would like to commune with nature.
Alright.
And as he looks around and goes, well, what little of it there is.
Gets shut down by the cat and the elf.
18 for perception.
Okay. All right. Kind of looking around. From where you are, you don't really notice anything too much. You do see as kind of the sun is beginning to set, you see kind of a gnarled old tree kind of rising out a little bit in front. A long dead tree that is rising straight from the mountain rocks itself, and it's kind of a testament to how nature itself is just able to plant itself anywhere, even in these harsh environments. It did
Hmm.
wither away and die, but those kinds of things are natural, and for it to grow to its size is still an impressive feat in itself. Voshawk and Gub, can I get you guys to roll me a perception?
Do you want it or do you want me to?
Are you any good at them?
Why
Not
don't you guys trade
particularly.
back and forth each night? Why don't you guys trade back and forth each night?
Okay, I'll get the first one then.
I'm not bad at them. I'm telling you that. Like
Yeah, I got a +1.
I'll do it. I'll do it then.
Okay.
I'll-
Right. And you'll aid him by casting the alarm spell.
Yeah, sure. Well, I'd cast I'll do the alarm spell. I'm assuming we'd have the Learman's tiny hut up as well.
Do you have the Lehman's tiny hut up every night?
Yeah.
Why not? That makes perfect sense.
If we're doing that, I'm going to cast Create Food and Water before go to bed.
Okay.
So we have food
It
for
lasts
the
for
night.
24 hours. All right.
and the
It's
morning.
45 pounds of food. So somebody's going to have to carry 45 pounds of food and 60 pounds of water.
Or we can just leave it there for dinner and then breakfast and then leave it.
It's basically it's a day, so it's
Yeah.
instead of having it
Casting
be
it
like the
before he
one.
goes to bed. So
Yeah, it's the half and half day basically.
Okay. So you guys eat it basically at dinner. So you might be camping like an hour early or so just so you can eat, just a little bit earlier. And
What's
then
eat
kind
on
of
your
when you
watch?
wake up, you eat it. And sure. Do you guys want to do that?
Sure.
Instead of camping or eating all together, we can just eat on our watches.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
And then eat in the morning. So that means like last shift is just eating twice.
Last shift can have a ration halfway through the day if they get hungry. Or they
Okay.
can eat before bed. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out.
It matters. Right
Wait,
now.
Yeah.
Why was last shift only beginning half?
Like,
Because they're
Because-
eating and then eating like an hour
Yeah,
later
what if-
before you
what-
leave.
yeah, what if we eat just like
Just
10 minutes
Brec-
and then
breakfast
go to bed?
and dinner. So it's all good.
It matters.
Alright, I'll take 10 minutes into their watch to eat and then go to sleep.
So, okay.
Gub roll perception.
Yeah.
Filling stuff to watch.
Kind of looking around, you don't see anything. You do see a bird gonna fly overhead. Small bird. You know.
Pixie!
I was gonna say I'm paranoid.
It flies overhead. No, it doesn't seem to do it. Veer towards you guys or anything like that. I'm assuming you guys have a campfire lit, or no?
Unless we turn it off
I
when
mean, we have
dark
dark
vision got out there.
Like I assumed
Oh.
that after they went to bed, any sort of light is shut
Yeah,
off.
unless it's particularly cold.
Hold on, does light leave the hut?
Yes.
Would it?
Yes. The only thing it blocks is like rain, and it blocks harsh environmental effects like
It's opaque.
snow, rain. But yeah, it's clear through. Or
No, it's opaque.
it has a slight film over it, but
So it was pretty opaque.
I thought
It's
it was that it
pretty-
It's
literally.
hard to see out. You had said it was hard to see out before.
it's hard to see out. But it's one of those things like it's still going to be a large like fogged glass dome of light if you leave the campfire on.
I hope you've got a carbon monoxide detector.
I wouldn't leave
It,
it in.
it allows air in and out,
I know.
but it allows cold in, snow, rain, light.
Actually,
100% positive.
you can determine the.
Yeah, you can
Temperature
you can
inside it.
stop rain. You can stop rain and light. I don't think you get to determine the temperature inside of it, do you?
It does.
It's
The dome's
transparent on the
atmosphere
inside,
is
but it's
always
opaque on the outside.
comfortable and dry, no
Okay.
matter the outside weather.
Right, there you go. It's a little half dome then, 30 foot wide.
10-foot radius, so
20 feet wide.
20 foot. Yeah. It says holds up to 9 people.
Mhm.
So we have our
Right.
watch.
Merlin and Dockery. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
It's
Merlin
Merlin and
and-
Solomon.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Merlin and Solomon. I apologize.
And
Um,
Guldir was before them.
I already rolled his. You guys don't get to see
I'm
hear
just-
what he saw. He was asleep.
I'm just helping
Okay.
Solomon while I'm starting my workout.
Perception, right?
The advantage. My traps are. I've not been getting enough attention doing some shrugs.
You can't work out too much during this because you do have to technically have 8 hours of rest.
Well, that's the reason why we're doing 4 watches, isn't it? Doing 2
It's-
each.
Yeah, but rest is like no hard work, anything
Right.
like that. you can get some light workouts in, like 100 pounds.
You can stretch.
We're doing-
hours.
We're doing 4 watches, 2 hours each.
Correct.
At the end of hours.
You said during it. That's why I'm correcting
Okay.
it. Alright. Like I said, this is going to be very
Yeah.
important to know your guys'
Yeah.
schedule. For me.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Alright, you guys wake up. Pretty normal.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck my mind was going.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
Um,
thinking either.
I wanna.
I was thinking that way you said. I
I
don't
wanna
know.
eat some breakfast.
Alright, you guys eat early in the morning, and then kind of begin traveling once again. Roll me another survival check with advantage. And then perception from Solomon.
I already.
Oh.
Perception again. Okay.
I'll help him
You
out.
guys are kinda walking.
A 1 and a 20, and then a 2 and a 19.
How are you aiding him?
Same way at midnight.
By working out?
Yep.
Okay.
You wanted a perception too, right?
Not
No,
for you.
from Solomon.
Oh.
Can go try weights.
This I got.
It's a little bit large for you. Natural body weight would be enough for you for now.
Mm.
He'd use one of the split in half. He used one of the dumbbells as an actual.
Right, but then I don't have it.
It's also like almost 100% of his body weight.
Even a 20-pound weight is going to be a bit much for him to use.
That's almost my body weight.
Okay. As you guys begin traveling, about halfway through your day, the light cloud cover that existed beforehand, giving you guys some sun rays, slowly begins to just fill with these very dark clouds. This lightning. Solomon at a distance, you can see it from a ways off, just as this light flashes slowly come closer and closer, and after about another hour or so of walking, the rain just kind of begins covering this valley. As you guys have finally made it out of the actual mountains and into this valley that at one point was a very dense forest. And with this, the cold, the terrible just environment of just cold rain. has begun to
How long
set
have we been
on.
traveling?
Probably about maybe 7-8 hours now.
You guys want to take a break while this goes on?
May as well.
Done yet?
Yep.
I guess about 10 minutes to cast.
Mhm.
As he kind of slowly prepares it as the
it a
rain is.
ritual spell?
It is. Takes 20 minutes to cast with a ritual.
No, it's not a ritual spell. It just takes 10 minutes to cast.
You can't
It
cast
is
it
also
as
a ritual spell. But I don't think bards can cast ritual spells.
They can.
They can. Yeah, so it takes 20 minutes. You can do it as a ritual.
Why does it take 20 minutes?
Yeah, wouldn't
It's
it be 10
t-
minutes?
Nope, it adds 10 minutes onto it if it's a ritual spell.
You cast it as a ritual. Okay.
Yep, and it casts 10 minutes to cast anyway.
So it'd be 11 minutes.
No, it would be 10
For
minutes
Tiny hut?
plus 10 minutes.
It's a minute
For
cast.
tiny hut?
Yep, because
It's a minute
Tiny Hut
cast
is it 1 or 10 minutes?
Oh, it's 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's 11
It'll be
minutes.
11 minutes. Okay.
Good catch. You guys.
Saved us 9 minutes.
Since we're having downtime, could I take a look at my dagger and just sort of clean it up, see if there's any marking?
Roll me a smithing tool set.
take off my
Speedo.
yep, and wring it out, dry it off.
Your battle phone.
You actually get to
Work
control what the inside looks like too. You get to control it to be dimly lit or dark.
It's gonna be pretty, easily lit.
I'm just gonna shake like a dog violently.
As
It's gonna be warm.
as it's an interesting sound for you all inside of it, as it sounds like rain hitting a tin roof. As the rain just doesn't seem to seep in. As kind of taking this break, ringing out, kind of getting a moment to kind of dry off and get some time to yourselves. Can I get everybody to just roll me a generalized wisdom check? Not safe.
And the sanity checks are already coming in.
Oh, did you see my roll?
I did. We'll get into that.
Alright.
Wait, did we all get +2?
Yes, you would all get plus. No, it's not. It's not a save. It's just a check.
Oh, I thought you just said save.
No,
No,
it's
he
a
said
not
generalized
save.
wisdom check.
Okay,
Yep,
I
just
thought
a
you said
generalized wisdom check. So no modifiers. Okay. Gub and Solomon, you two in particular. Gub, this general area looks very familiar to you. This looks like one of the areas that you saw them kind of wander through, kind of the scouting party, and those memories kind of begin flooding in of kind of the horror that you're potentially going to overfall. Solomon as well, as this kind of sets in, you're kind of beginning to realize, like, you got to hear this thing talk directly. Everyone else kind of just got to hear what Gub described. It's a little unsettling for you as well. Can you guys just put a 1 somewhere on your character sheet that we can refer to later?
Oh, what?
Like put a tick or a marker somewhere.
I'm gonna put the number 1 in personality.
Just-
traits.
That sounds good. As Alaric is cleaning up this dagger, as you guys are all kind of getting a little bit quiet at this, as you're cleaning up this dagger, any other smith would think that this thing was unusable and probably just scrap it. But you're convinced there's something worth finding, and as you're slowly doing it, while the blade is practically unusable, the handle itself is fine dwarven make. But it's old. In fact, older than what you had originally expected. This handle is carved of a fine, potentially like a malachite embedded, kind of like a steel composite, which the handle itself didn't seem to corrode much. It has some very distinct dwarven markings, although it's, even with your dwarven knowledge, you don't know what it means or what it says. But this is either a family heirloom, or that was from those last patrols, or it's something older than those.
For the hell of it, detect magic.
It's not magic.
How should I
Most-
write that down in my
As I described it to you.
Alright.
Be glad he gave you a rusty dagger and not a rusty trombone.
As
Is that a euphemism?
Yeah.
it would be a trombone invisibility.
Horse.
Trombone.
Is a euphemism for horse.
So, as you guys all rest, kind of as the rain kind of sets in, you guys all kind of buckle up for it early. This is the rain does not seem to be stopping anytime soon. So you'll probably have to cast, Tiny Hut once again, but you can do that pretty easily. I believe you can't leave this, right,
Mhm.
Merlin?
I can
You
leave it.
cannot leave
No,
this.
you can't.
And it's concentration as well.
Not concentration, no.
No.
Okay, but he just can't leave it.
Yeah. If he leaves the hut, poof, it goes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
As you
Another
guys
reason
settle-
for me not to go deal with that rock earlier.
Yep.
Just make sure
As
you
you
go
guys-
and pee beforehand.
Oh.
You guys all slowly relax and kind of come to. Solomon, in the storm, you notice lumbering over one of the mountains some large creature. As it kind of shows up and kind of just going through the hills on the far side, maybe 3 or 4 miles out. It's just the one shifting thing that you can just see. Large creature. You're not sure what it is from this distance by any means, but even though this valley is dead, there are definitely still beasts that migrate through here and otherwise. Did you guys?
Something's watching us. When I notice it, I let everyone know. Or let Merlin know.
Okay.
Whoever's near me.
Everyone. They're all within 20 feet of you.
There we go. There's some things watching us. A couple miles away.
As he kind of points it out, maybe it's the rain, maybe it's Maybelline, but maybe it's the rain or maybe the mountain. Just look at the light, but you definitely see some motion, although you guys can't tell what it is from by any means. As eventually it just kind of disappears from sight, kind of relaxing as everything kind of sets in. The rain continuing to pour, the thunder continuing to fall as 4, 8, 10 hours pass and the rain continues. Merlin having to redo his tiny hut. As you guys have dried off, at this time it's about time to take your watches. Casting the create water as you all eat. Timing it so that about the time that it would pop, Merlin's watch begins, able to recast it as a ritual once again. Roll me a perception for each of the groups, by the way. Alaric, go ahead. With advantage. Yep. Goldier. Right. Right. And then Merlin. Solomon, yeah. Fair enough.
I should have it just on here. Keep highest.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Technically, you guys have to leave the hut to do this.
It's
Otherwise you do
transparent
get
inside.
disadvantage.
It's transparent.
Oh, it's transparent inside and opaque outside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. That makes sense then.
It's like
No
a two-way
problem.
blast.
That's right.
I'm trying to keep an eye in the general area.
A
Like
one-way
it
glass.
starts to become lighter as
Yeah.
our watch begins, so I want to.
Well, it was
This-
fucking dark before.
I want the outside to look like
It takes a lot longer to get light as the storm is
towards
not
when
stopping.
everyone starts waking up again, I want to make sure before we start moving, check that same spot, check the vicinity at all.
Yeah. No.
Same area.
I want the outside to look the same color as the rocks around.
Hey, like a brownish.
Yeah.
You guys wake up, eat.
Grab my brush and put on a little makeup.
The storm hasn't stopped or seemed to slow at all.
Oh, well, what spells did I get from Teti?
Great question.
Control weather would be useful right about now.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
It is technically on his list.
Well, yeah, he's had it before.
Comprehend language. And Moonbeam.
Cool.
Those are what
We
you get.
are in the beam.
Translation. Not cool.
Good.
Moonbeam's pretty good.
Comprehend language is great.
Disagree.
Hmm?
I said I do not disagree.
Are you guys gonna continue trying to wait out the storm, or what's the plan there?
It's been going on for 16 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I agree.
yeah, just have to take it.
Okay.
What's the vegetation like in this area?
Dead trees. Whatever dead shrubbery was here has long been removed. Basically, the only thing left are these large dead trees that are just gnarled and twisted.
What's the bark like on these trees?
Wooden.
Rotted.
It's worse than their bite.
Different trees have different bark. But yeah.
These all seem to be some kind of light conifer that seems to have a couple branches on them. For the most part, though, they're kind of like single stalks with maybe a couple offshoots that have survived. But for the most part, there's not a whole lot there, and the bark that is there is rotted. The ones that don't have a lot of rotted bark, it's incredibly brittle, and there's just not a lot of it. These aren't like long oaken ones that you can like peel huge things off of.
I use shape water to make myself an umbrella.
That's
I can make simple shapes and then freeze it. So if I get a puddle and like freeze a big thing out of it and just make it almost like a flat with a pole sticking out of it and just...
Sure. Doesn't help as much as you'd think, you know, with the cold and everything, but at least you're not getting as wet.
Yeah.
Gob looks up and sticks his tongue out.
I put on my cold weather gear.
As rain as possible.
Cold weather gear is more insulated. It is not like waterproof.
Right, but it's still gonna be better than.
Yeah, you'll stay warmer. That's absolutely true. It's not bitterly cold. It's just kind of that cold that sinks in your bone. But
that's fair. I'll be soaked. It'll probably be better off naked.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Probably. Your backpacks are relatively water resistant.
Waxed.
Yeah. Like if you like.
They're adventuring packs.
If they get totally soaked, they're gonna, as this keeps going, it's not gonna be as effective, but they definitely, are very water resistant compared to a lot of your other gear.
They're adventuring packs. They're meant for this kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
They're not a schoolyard backpack.
The exterior is kind of, it gets wet and damp, but the interior is kind of waxed and everything like that, so it keeps out the water from the actual things.
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll me a survival check there, Larrick, and then a perception because the light and everything, with disadvantage, with advantage, so just a straight roll. Actually, the survival check would also be disadvantage as well, just because the terrain is significantly harder to navigate.
So just normal?
Yeah, just normal roll. So 24 then for Alaric. Okay. Right. As you guys continue walking, Alaric masterfully able to guide you guys through these ravines and otherwise. As Solomon, you kind of are still a little paranoid of what is coming behind you guys. Looking for whatever that shape is that's coming. And in the future, I'd like you guys to GR roll this, by the way, if you guys don't mind.
Oh, yeah, of course.
As you guys continue on your path, as the rain slowly lessens, as you guys continue on your journey, the cold has begun seeping in as you guys travel for about 8 hours on the road. I'd like everybody to roll me a wisdom save. Actually, in this case, a con save. Not a save, con check. I apologize.
Okay.
Con check.
Is this just so we don't get the benefit of the warmth that comes from Solomon?
To be 2, so that was a 9 plus 2, so 11.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Good thing you can't crit fail saves.
Yeah, I know, but I can't save in
This
face.
isn't a save either.
Not a save.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Bad. My bad.
As you guys are going, Alaric, your natural fur, kind of, your hairiness kind of keeps you insulated. Merlin, Solomon, Gub, you're hiding under the larger people, kind of trying to keep the rain off of you a little bit. Like,
There we go.
kind of walking right underneath Merlin's backpack as he's walking it. Merlin holding up the kind of dumbbell, kind of up so that he can kind of shield himself a little bit. Vozhawk, your umbrella just isn't doing it for you.
Yeah.
As you're walking, the cold has begun to set into your bone. As this cold just need to stop. You're tired. You're wet. Your robes are not resistant. They're getting heavy. Where these other people have armor with these light set, they're strong. They're used to wearing these heavy garbs, and their equipment does not carry as much liquid. These robes are just weighing you down, and they feel like they're just dragging you,
Shape water, just get it all out.
dragging you. I'd like you to mark a 1 as well.
Yeah, I have.
If you don't mind. Okay. As the slow kind of rain begins to, kind of pepper you guys. Now at this point it has let up a little bit. So you guys are getting closer to that destroyed village as far as you're aware. You camp again for the night. As you guys camp for the night, doing the same thing. Tiny hut, casting food, eating, getting a chance to dry up in this a little bit warmer area. I'd like everybody to roll me those perception checks again, if you guys don't mind.
What am I rolling with?
Advantage. It's not the storm that it was.
So just normal?
Advantage, because the Kree helps you.
15.
Goldir and the Kree also haven't seemed to be affected by the weather either.
Am I doing perception too?
Gub and Vozhawk next.
Oh, okay, this is the. I
Okay.
thought this was.
Goldir. Okay. And then Merlin and Solomon.
But do you want GR or regular?
Just regular for this. It's fine. 23. Solomon. So it's very obvious for you where the rain has slowed. The clouds have thinned, but it's not getting any brighter.
Mm-hmm.
This, as you at first are like, should be now. Should be now.
While I'm watching, by the way.
Yeah.
I want to specifically be looking at the ground.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay. Solomon, after about 40 minutes, where you're like, maybe I misjudged the mountain. The sun is not rising.
Can I make a religion check with that?
Yeah.
Any books I've ever heard of, specific areas or specific things happening where, the sun doesn't rise or the day doesn't seem to keep moving forward. Anything like that. D20 plus. What's my religion check? Let's open over here. Religion's 4.
There's nothing you've read, although thinking back, do you kind of talk with Merlin about this?
Yeah, I'd bring it up with him as our watch begins to end.
All right, Merlin, roll me a intelligence check. Okay. It's concerning. It doesn't feel good. But you guys can't remember anything in particular. As your watches come to an end, as everyone's eyes slowly awake, as there's no sun, there's no brightness that comes from the light of day, as even these slight clouds should be shielding it slightly. Some sunlight should be coming through. It should feel like day. And as you all come to consciousness, it is dark. Like pitch black, no moon, no stars, kind of dark.
Goldier, how often does this happen over here?
Like this, it doesn't.
Hmm.
Right.
Um, as he pulls out the map, we're close to the village. Maybe we can find some refuge there. What do you all think?
Gleb isn't sure about this anymore.
I mean,
Push
it is the
hard.
closest shelter.
Yeah, but we push hard to a city and we end up in a fight exhausted.
We don't have
There's
to push
obviously
hard.
something there.
We
It's
can
gonna
just
take
go
about
at a normal pace.
If you guys continue, it's going to take about you'll arrive there. What
We're
should
supposed to rest.
roughly, yeah.
So we're tired. At the end of the day, I don't want to fight after we've been walking for
Probably
we-
not.
10 hours.
Why don't we just camp and then go to?
Why don't we camp and go tomorrow?
I agree, what if we make it till we're right there, we camp and then go in?
Maybe
Why
camp
though?
40 minutes out, 30
Something
minutes.
Something like that.
That's still 9 hours of walking.
Yes, but I don't want to go into the village after a day of walking. Doing some scouting.
Anyone have any other ideas?
I don't see the problem. Walk into town, find somewhere to hole up. A bit more easily fortified.
I have an idea that. What'd you say, Cope?
That's when they come, though. When you're resting.
Who's they?
Creatures that I talked about. First,
Fair
it's
enough.
the things that bite.
Then what?
Then they
You don't want to know what comes next.
then the ones who take you away.
The ones that bite. Those are the ones that drive you mad, right?
I'll drive you mad.
I only saw the ones that were biting. I didn't know there were others. The vision that I saw was a man getting bit by something and then running off and never coming back. That's all I saw.
You heard all of this.
Yeah, I heard him say about it, but I only saw the ones that bite. Like, I didn't see what Gub saw, but I saw what I saw. I heard about all the other things, but I didn't see them.
Well then, did we want to rest outside of town and then move in the morning?
Alright.
We should have a short day. I don't know if I want to be that close. I'd rather give it like 5 miles out. 30 minutes is half a mile away. If they're in the village, if we're gonna assume that they're there, camping that close isn't gonna do us any good.
Honestly, at this point, they might come at any time. Hard to say.
They haven't come yet.
It only just started to stay dark.
It's fine. Has the terrain changed at all, Ox? Plant growth, rock structure at all?
No. It's still very much just kind of an old path that
Have I noticed anything different about the animal?
your cat is not happy. You haven't seen many animals. It's probably their kind of natural sense keeps them away from here unless they have to go through here. But your cat is not happy to be here at all.
Why is it here then? I thought it was just gonna stay at the tavern.
You stay with a lark. He didn't realize he was coming into this.
That's where he was.
I want to give him a little fish biscuit.
He's kind of all puffed up, and as you hand it to him, he just eats it real quick.
Is he cold?
No, he's actually pretty warm. The rain, his fur seems to be pretty hydrophobic,
All right.
so he doesn't really get wet. Okay. Dr. goes, these things that bite. What do you mean?
I kind of like point towards the dirt, and I'm like, they come out of the dirt, and they're little tiny things, and they bite you. Just they don't stop biting you. They just keep biting you and biting you and biting you.
Good. It's great to hear. Okay. Good. So,
I just realised my mic was muted for that. It was like, welcome to the B team.
what's the plan here, guys?
I think we're gonna go a little bit more camp for the night, and then go the rest of the way to the town in the morning.
And for the night.
I'm starting to think Gubs right. That we need to just get through whatever darkness this is, and the less we rest in the darkness, the better off we're gonna be. If we've entered their area where they come, pushing as far as we can and resting, having to rest less, makes more sense than resting more.
But do they have a tiny hut?
I don't. Does your tiny hut go into the ground and protect from underneath us? They can just burrow under the tiny hut.
It's like a dome.
Doesn't go
Is
through
it,
solid
is, it a,
objects.
is it a sphere though? Does it
Doesn't
go
go.
underground and
Doesn't.
protect us from
Doesn't go
underground?
through the ground.
It's a
You're not
dome,
resting on the
not
dirt.
not a sphere.
Are we
Right.
not resting on dirt?
No, like it wouldn't it create a platform?
It says
No.
it's a
Underneath us?
It's a dome. It basically like covers and then goes like maybe an inch or two into the. Like it doesn't go through the ground itself. Like it does not keep a purple worm from coming up underneath the tiny hut and eating you.
It's strange, but that was the exact same example I was about to give. A purple worm.
You would know this as Merlin. Like that your spell is not capable of stopping like a badger from digging up underneath your plot of land.
Betcha, 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 betcha.
Okay.
I'd like to push to the village today.
Be right back, just gotta go pee.
Right. Okay. Kind of. Goldir pulls out his spear and his hatchet as he's kind of just walking around, pretty nervously at this point. I would like a lark to go ahead and roll me a survival check. You're in the darkness, so you have disadvantage plus advantage from
Elf boy.
Dokri.
Great.
Cancels out.
Yep.
And this is survival, correct?
Yep.
Ox, what are you doing?
Okay, what do you mean?
What was in your hand?
This? Roll me perception there, Solomon.
No advantage.
No disadvantage either, though.
Okay.
Do you guys have torches as you guys are walking? Are you guys? Because it's dark. Like those of you not with dark vision, it's dark.
Yeah, okay, torch or Merlin can, whoever.
I'll use his weapon like he does.
That's fair.
Any torch we have, I'll do control flames and make
Oh.
them larger.
You can only do one.
No, I can have up to 3 effects at a time.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. I know that, and that's good to know. Decree won't hold one.
I'll put
Altair
light on
doesn't need it.
myself.
Okay, cast light on yourself. Merlin carries a torch.
Double for him.
Solomon and Merlin.
Merlin's gonna carry the torch and I'm gonna stand next to him.
If you guys could
Merlin
not read
doubles.
other stuff for a minute for me. Okay. So, with that perception, as you guys are going, Solomon, you hear as the wind blows, carrying this, you hear, no, help! As the wind blows to you at a distance, sounds like somebody crying out for help, screaming. It's a
Am I
sound.
the only one that hears it? Does
No one
do
else.
I notice anyone else?
No one else reacts to this. It's not directly where you guys are walking. It's maybe off to the. Maybe you're like 2:30 right now. You guys, if you guys are walking to a 12, it's like to your 2:30 position.
I'm gonna draw my sword,
Mhm.
and I go, someone's near. Eyes up.
Very well.
I'm assuming everyone looks at me after I say that, and I give like a direction point to where I heard it from, and keep walking forward.
Are you guys going to that sound?
I would like not to.
I also would like not to.
As it gets quiet for a little bit, as this time Solomon still only. You hear like a female screaming.
So loud enough that I know someone else would hear it.
Not necessarily. It's one of those like no one else reacts to this once again, even with everyone's kind of ears perked up and everything. It's definitely last voice you heard was male, and this one is female.
Okay. How long before I heard the last one was it?
It's maybe been like 4 minutes.
I hear more screaming. Same direction, Ux? Roughly?
Ish. It's closer though.
Same direction but closer.
Your ears must be a bit better than mine.
Or I'm going crazy.
Gub doesn't hear anything, and Gub has the biggest ears.
You guys see off in the distance like what seems to be kind of a rough. Solomon does anyway. A rough ruined tower, kind of off in the distance, maybe 300 yards.
Same direction as the screams, or no?
Kind of roughly in the direction you're going, kind of like to your 11 o'clock.
As we get a little bit closer, there's a tower up ahead. Off to the left.
It looks ruined. It's more of like the foundation and the bottom supporting walls are there than anything else. Seems to have a cliffside on the right side, which is the area you've had the noises. You'd have to walk a little bit around to get up there. If you wanted to go up there, you could, or you could ignore it and keep going. Okay.
We're not here to save those people.
All right. Once again, this isn't where the sound is coming from.
I know.
Okay.
We're going towards the tower. I'm not going off on my own.
All right. We're not going towards the tower. We're just.
Goldier, do you have any ideas what that tower would be?
Probably an old watchtower. This kind of looks. I guess it's an old watchtower. It doesn't look dwarven. It's not close enough to the mountain. human, maybe.
Get up to a watchtower, I might be able to get a good view of the land. It's
It's
dark, but I have no idea while you guys see.
you see pretty well.
Might be some notebooks in there. Scouts writing down things.
As everyone but Vozhawk sees behind you, maybe about a mile back, the ground itself, these rolling hills that you've been traveling. The hill is, it sounds like, you turn as you see a shapeless form across the ground. Black. Blacker than the sky itself, just as the next hill is covered in this blanket as it still continues behind it.
Do I recognize it at all?
What's your passive?
My passive is 13.
You see it. No, it is too dark, but something has just blanketed maybe, like I said, a mile behind you guys, quarter mile. Like the blackness of it has just become that much worse.
There's a door on the watchtower, right? Let me see like a door.
No, it's like I said, it's about 400 meters away.
I'm gonna start double timing it to the watchtower.
Oh, you're running.
Run, don't
Follow.
run. Definitely
I see
run.
him run. I'm
I'll
running.
follow suit.
Okay, athletics from everyone. As we were trying to be quick.
Exactly. What's going on here? Oh shit.
Ozark doesn't know, but he knows people are running.
As,
I thought you
This
guys
is
were
just
friends
a-
now.
as Goldir looks back and just goes, "Run!"
Fatty
Thank
Gum.
goodness. Thank goodness.
If I've got to save
Yeah,
face
Fatty
to add an
Gum, who's also terrified about being here.
I will save face if I have to. Add an extra plus
That
5
is
to that.
pure fear that is causing me to run so fast.
Oh, don't say
Yeah.
I've been teaching him cardio.
that.
As you're all running, Gub is just running so quickly with his dark vision, able to bounce and dodge. You guys are getting stumbled on these rocks that some of you are unable to see. Even in the light, they're just coming out of you too quickly. As you guys are running, can everybody give me one more?
Gub, you're
Because you
keeping
guys
up
are getting
walls.
closer as these things are moving quickly.
I ain't letting some fucking short ass green skin beat me.
God damn it.
As
Alark is
you
dead.
guys are
I
getting,
get winded fast.
it's true. But we're doing like a total. As you guys are going 50 feet. You know, the first one to arrive in this case is Merlin. Merlin just arriving as he looks back. You see Gub, and then Solomon, Goldir,
Gump came in second. He'll take it.
Alaric, Ozhawk. One by one, they all arrive as trailing about 100 meters behind you guys, with a 1 and a 2.
Is it Dukir?
The Kree
Ducky.
is no. Wait up, please. No. Duck. No.
Hold on. Ducky, was
I
that
don't
far
think-
behind?
I don't think I would have left him behind, Ox.
This is a fright or flight moment. This is a blanket of creatures. Go ahead.
I'm very confident in my speed. I'd help him out.
Roll a perception check to see if you can even see it before they're that close. All right, you can go and grab him if you want. He'll make one last roll with disadvantage due to the circumstance.
Could I,
Um,
Ox, if I'm that far behind, couldn't I just pick him up since we're running?
you'll half your speed
Why?
because you're adding to the weight, and carrying a body like that will do that to you because it's cumbersome.
27.
Well, how much does it weigh?
It's not relevant. It's the cumbersomeness of it.
Alright.
I run out, beat you all, look back. Fuck. Run back, grab him.
As you run out there, they're so close, and as the torch kind of comes, what you see is hundreds of these bounding creatures running towards you. They are just in the dim light of your torch as these creatures are bounding and leaping towards you, climbing over top of one another
Ooh.
as they're running with these maws opened and agape. One of them, faster than all the others,
Oh, it's cute.
is going to make an attack on you. He is going to hit you.
Baby sandworm.
Just one.
Sure.
As he's going to make an attack on you, you're going to take 4 points of damage
Okay.
as you continue to run. Just passing Alaric, passing Vozhok, leaping back over the tower. Alaric and Vozhok, as you see him run, this thing that bit onto his leg, slightly translucent, still there. As you come back over,
Wait, it's still on my leg?
I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
+2. Is he near
Ox,
enough for the
when I
+2?
see the thing on his leg running by, can I cast a spell?
You will stop to do that.
Am I slow enough to give him the +2?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm willing to do that. Well, how far behind are they?
Do you want to find out?
I just glance.
Turning around will slow you down.
Turning my head.
Yes.
Can you spin your head 180 degrees so you can see behind you?
Yeah, you have to turn your body to do that.
Yeah,
Also,
true.
it's more that you're like jumping over sticks.
Yeah,
and
you're
rocks.
running over these as you're with your light spell as rocks are coming out of the darkness at you.
Like we're kind of in a mountainous terrain right now. You
Mhm.
know?
If you want to do it, that's fine.
You're on your own.
How far? No, I wouldn't know how far he is behind me either. Then.
That's why you wouldn't. This is a every man get there now
How close are
kind
we?
of thing. You're at this point as he grabs him and begins running back. You're maybe 100 meters out.
All right, I'm gonna keep running then.
Merlin makes it back as this thing is just grabbed onto your leg. As you're going to take another 6 points of necrotic damage.
I have to
As it-
save? Wow.
The save is for an additional effect.
Oh god.
As it just stays
Fucking leech.
as your calf
You muted yourself.
as you make it back with the adrenaline, as you put the crate down, as you go, "Gah!" as this black ichor begins swelling up the calf that it leached onto, as
I'm shooting the fucker.
the blood veins just begin shattering and
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna shoot it before even that
Yeah.
happens.
it's yeah, if you guys would like to go ahead and shoot it as it does this, go for it. Okay, that's it.
7.
Balzac, that's a miss.
I'm just hand
You're still
crossing
winded from arriving there. Yeah. I'll go ahead and roll the attack.
Does it fall off?
As you fire at it, it doesn't seem to take the normal amount of damage that you're expecting. For
I'm
whatever
firing
reason,
again,
as the
then.
darkness seems to cling to it, as the bullet almost bends around its body, just nicking its hind legs.
Take my torch and just poke it. Like, try to pry it off with a torch.
Alright, as you turn it around and do this, take the bonus action as you're kind of turning around to do this. As the light does it, and as the light, these large black eyes, even to human perspective, sitting at about this body only about maybe 1.5 feet tall, these large bulbous black eyes, as the torch gets a night to it, cover white. Go ahead and roll that bonus attack
It's an attack.
from Gub. As you firing wide, as the mental image of this is beginning to kind of burn into your brain. Go ahead and roll the attack roll on it, Merlin. You do still have to technically hit it, even if it's technically grappled to you, but it doesn't stop your movement, which is nice. That is a hit. Nope, not on these actually. As a miss. As you're swatting at it, as it's going to deal another 4 points of necrotic to you. As the calf is just.
Can I grab it and pull it off?
Yes, actually, it is an action to remove. It's actually pretty easy to remove once you actually just do it.
Okay. Yeah, do that.
Yep. No roll anything. It's literally just you pop it off. It hurts. You take 1 point of piercing damage when you pull it off. But
Okay.
as you
Bastards hurt. Careful with them.
Those are
This
them.
as you're kind of holding it as it's. You guys gonna kill it, or are you gonna keep it as a pet? What's going on here?
Kill it.
Kill it.
So we all stop.
No, you guys. Alaric eventually makes it over top as you see. Merlin kind of holding this thing with just an endless maw and rows of teeth as he's bleeding from the back of his thigh.
It's like a gift.
Solomon.
Yep.
Try Radiant. Smack it.
Sure. I'll do that.
So when I see them about 60 feet away,
Wait,
I would
if,
like
if
to
Merlin's
cast.
just holding it, can I hit it or do I have to roll?
You still do have to break its armor class technically. It's not the dex that it gets its armor from. Yeah, you hit it.
I'm gonna smite it and see what happens.
Okay. Are you still holding the torch right now, Merlin? Because you're just gonna pop it off with one hand.
We're inside, right?
It's like a high wall. It's like 10 feet tall.
Where we are at. Okay. And yeah. Oh, if I could do it with one hand, then yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Its eyes still covered in white as you just cut it completely in half. It's pretty easy for you to do. Gub, roll me an intelligence check after seeing this. Same with Vozhawk, because you guys were kind of the ones a little bit aback. Okay. Gub,
Yeah.
the light, its eyes being black and it being brought into this brighter light, not being shadowed by, Merlin or otherwise not realizing it's there, its eyes being white, the darkness did not seem to morph his blade at all. Could be radiant damage or it could be something else.
the last stack, I did have the light directly on him.
You didn't hit it perfect.
For Gub.
But correct,
So
it
it
wasn't
would
directly
be
on him.
shadow.
You were turned around, you didn't realize it was there. It would be what? What'd you say? What'd you just say?
But it was like, I mean, I did my thing before the bonus, didn't I?
He didn't hit with the bonus.
Oh, I thought he did, but I
he rolled
missed.
a 1.
I rolled a nat one.
Oh, my bad.
You also missed.
Right, but
Well,
blade would still be in that area.
I rolled a 2.
Hey,
I'm
but-
distracted. I'm looking
But
to,
you
if I
were
can
facing
barricade
the other
this
way
room.
as you were turned around, like looking for Alaric as he was still running. Like I said, there's no room. It's a high wall.
Yeah.
It's maybe about 10 feet tall, a single entryway,
Yeah, barricading the entryway.
with a couple other parts that are crumbled. There is what looks to be like a small wooden table.
Whatever works.
As we're going to end our session there for tonight.
God damn it.
As Alaric, they're coming!
Yeah, we know.
As he lands, as Goldir just yells, "Get ready! They're coming!"
Wind up that fireball there, Merlin.
Cause remember I said I wanted to cast a spell when they were within like 60 feet.
Cast Dispel.
Yes.
So you're going to hold your action for when they show up?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm also gonna fireball,
We'll remember that
obviously.
one.
Against
Are you
that
just going to
horde.
do the crowd, or are you going to do, like, at where you're barricading?
We'll figure it out next time.
Or him.
Yeah, you figure out next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Good.
stream. I think we did actually have one gentleman watching the entire thing, so thank you very much to Mihai Cassetto.
Did you show them the creature?
Yeah, I did. Kinda. That's why
Awesome.
you putting up on the map is awesome. Thank you for watching. I'll be putting this VOD up on the thingy, and yep, Sadie through the whole thing. You're a trooper, dude. Thank you. We shall catch you next week. Peace out.
Doses.
Bye.
Ciao.